I wish you could talk. Look, a shooting star. Bronco, you're changing. Bronco, speak.
Yo, kid, you know that the Balance Council continues to nerf Terran even though Protoss keeps winning every single weekly tournament? Alright, what's up, dudes? How y'all doing? Alright. Let's get started then.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going? In the rear with the SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead. SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Gotcha. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Ah, you scared me. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. Arm. Yup.
Additional supply depots required.
Gateway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
What's going? SCV ready. This better be good.
Insufficient rescue gas.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the
Insufficient
gear.
rescue gas.
Ah, SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Insufficient rescue gas.
Will do.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Ready? SCV ready.
Insufficient phosphate gas.
Channel's clear, boss.
Paradigm.
SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing else. Oh, wow.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. Right. Show me. You got coordinates? In the rear with the gear. Cyclone got a target in mind. Adjusting for new optics online. Huh? Yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raid?
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
She's fucking shit, man. Seriously.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Got a target. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Comms open. Cyclone receding. I get you. Adjusting. Show me who you want. Got it. This ought to be good.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing'll stop me. Moving into position. In gear.
Not enough minerals.
Enemy contact. Comms open. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Got it targeted.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Man? Show me who you wanted down. Show me who you wanted. Channel's clear, boss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? What's up? Cyclone. SCV ready. That's fine. Go ahead. You got coordinates or what? Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Follow back. I got this. Can do. Engaging.
What's going on?
Yeah?
Show me who you... Are you ready for this? Console. Ah! SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
You got it.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Complete.
Ready. This ought to be good. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. Move it.
Not going nerd it. Not going nerd it out. What? Okay. Heck yeah, Texas Viking. Appreciate ya. Mentioned a new campaign for Mastermind guys. Good question, man. I've been thinking about it. So my old D&D group that I've been playing the 6-year campaign with, well, I kind of cut. Shit went down. Let's put it that way. And my Mondays are open for D&D. You know, that's kind of how I have it set up with the schedule. So I'm testing out the new schedule because I just started it a few days ago. And I've got to figure out a campaign idea. Might bring it up to the guys. It has been a while because I haven't played any games with Rolo either. Because I guess he has surgery or something going on. It's been 6 months since we played his game, so... Thinking about it. I'm leaning more toward either playing the book I've got, which is the Dragonlance. Maybe do that, or the Rise of Tiamat, if I want to connect the worlds together with my 6-year campaign. I haven't figured it out yet. You could say I'm kind of taking a small break too from it, especially with all the shit that went down. But I am getting the D&D itch. But I'm kind of leaning toward those two.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I had some shit go down with my old group, unfortunately. So I'm kind of in a withdraw state currently. Withdraw as in two things. I want to play, but at the same time, I'm not in the mindset just yet to start a new campaign right away. But I've got ideas. turret.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I should probably just get it started. It's too easy.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, cool shit.
Not enough minerals.
Sounds good.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Battle.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever. Use some help here.
Insufficient Vespene.
SCV ready. In the rear. Ah, he's here. What's going on? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss. Bad news. SCV ready. Waiting on you, some head. SCV ready. Some smoke here. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Here's my hot action. Talk to me, boss.
Not enough energy.
Engine screaming.
Research.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Rather than kill that fucking cyclone. That's gonna be a problem.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Fine. Done and done. Call the ball. Engine screaming. Inbound. Roger that.
throw this shit too. Everyone does that mass raven shit in the beginning. I liked it better a long time ago when they didn't have mass raven in the beginning. When the raven was stronger and it took longer to build. Instead of these sorry ass ravens that are nerfed. Just makes the meta stale.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Roger.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm going. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Legacy of the Protoss, indeed.
Bad news, SCV ready. Sure thing. Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me! Will do. SCV ready.
Straight to the fucking probe, right?
Your time. In the rear with the gear. Better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Roger. SCV ready. Yep.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Yep. Ah! SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Ready
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? I can't get in here. Going to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bad news?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Come again. Go ahead. SCV ready. Good job, huh? So, what's going on?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay. Ghost report. SCV ready. Copy that. SCV ready. Solo operator.
Yeah, I agree, Anti-Star. That's what happens when woke shits take advantage of everything. I did a cleansing of my friends recently. I did not like it, but I had to do it. Basically after what happened with my D&D group, I overlooked a lot of woke shit because of friends. And now I'm in like this get everybody out of my life deal who's not going to be a fucking compliment, who's not going to push me to be better. Get them all the fuck out. I'm literally at that state right now.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know. There's a lot of people that want to help other people, but fuck people because people just don't want to be helped.
Not enough minerals.
Fuck them all. Nobody wants to be helped ever.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
The only people that can help
In the rear.
are themselves.
What's going on?
Until people fucking
Additional
understand
supply
that,
depots.
I don't need them around. What's up, Murloc? How you doing? Yeah, I should probably start the D&D group here soon with the Masculine Geek guys. Get a game going. That'll be fun. They've been going through withdrawal for a while now too. All I can say is 2025 was such a fucking shit year. Literally. Fucking terrible.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough
Be
minerals.
surprised if divorce rates skyrocketed. Half these dumbass women don't even know how to fucking stick around long enough.
Not enough minerals.
Let a man get back up on his feet and shit. Always fucking bunny hopping. That's why they're all single.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Stupid dumbasses. Seriously.
What's going on? Man the rear, we ready here.
I'm fighting the evil guys. I really am. I
SCV ready.
wanna go the evil route. Really badly.
What's going on? Good job, huh? Want a piece of me, boy? Sure. Got it.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I've heard of Meadow, but I don't know him.
Add-on
I've seen him on the EU ladder maybe once or twice, so don't really know.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
There's a Protoss.
What's going on?
Yes,
Huh? SCV ready.
additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Man the rear.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Good job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Ready to raise summit?
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Hurry the fuck up.
Not enough minerals.
Damn.
Give me the sit rep.
It's taking too fucking long.
You're on.
This
Confirmed.
kid's sitting on
Out
2
with
fucking
it.
bases. Look at this crap.
Solo up.
Fucking nuke them.
Go. Deploying. Okay. Yes, sir. Give me. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Should be making tanks, not
Not
cyclones.
enough energy. Nuclear missiles ready.
Got it.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Insufficient.
Ready to go.
Insufficient Vespene.
Nothing to it. Come. Give me the secret.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Solo up. Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for this? I'm waiting on you. Be ready. Talk to me, boss.
Upgrade.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. I'm going in. Where's the hot?
Up, ready to go. Give us your best shot.
Come again.
Research complete.
Solo up. Give me the sit rep. Bad news? You sure about?
What's our target?
Mineral field depleted.
Yep. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not
Boy is here.
mi-
Boy is here. SCV ready. Go ahead.
our SCVs primary attack.
Yeah, whatever. I'll wear it.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Solo.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Stupid fucking
Bad
army
news?
shits. Seriously.
Go ahead.
The same fucking thing as every other fucking player on the internet.
Ready to raise some hell.
Brain dead fucking gameplay. Zealot Stalker. Little fucking Morpin. Try to expand everywhere. That's all they fucking do.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
So much skill, so much wow.
Not
I'm
enough
impressed.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
minerals. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV Yeah.
Got no patience.
ready. SCV ready. I can't build here. Yeesh. Go ahead. Boy. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Go.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Set some on fire. Some hell. Absolutely.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. Are you ready for this? War is here. Okay. SCV ready. Right on. All day long. Light it up. I'm going in. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Here we go. What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What's your raise some hell? Talk to me, boss. Is that it? SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! Solo up. War is here. Give me the sip. Come again. You're getting fired up here, boss. You sure about that? Ready to copy that. Big job, huh? Solo operator.
Give up.
ready. Okay.
Got no patience. Sitting around.
Mineral field depleted.
Give me the sit rep. Never say die.
Mineral field depleted.
War is here.
Speak up.
Light it up. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Need something blown up?
Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's... Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
Talk to me, boss. Ghost... Ready to raise some hell. I'm going in. War is here. Hell yeah. Is that it? Ready to raise some hell.
Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Insufficient. Upgrade complete. Insufficient. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Solo operator. No. You sure about that?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Come again. Rubber. Up with it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Come again. Solo operator.
Go ahead. It's heating up out here.
Deploying.
Reload completed.
Up, ready to go.
Base is under attack.
Ghost reporting.
Fucking run, you
Command
shit.
center upgrade complete.
You
Mineral
sure
field
about that?
depleted. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Base. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Sounds like a plan.
Our SCV base is under attack.
On it. Copy that.
Not enough minerals.
It's getting too hot.
Our SCV base under attack.
Of course. No. This is the closest thing that actually works. Landed Vikings die to everything, like immortals. Just remember though, like, a lot of these games I would have won if it wasn't because of the nerfs and then the buffs to Protoss. A lot of them.
Not enough minerals.
A lot of the games. All these fucking normies are winning just because they play Protoss now. Like normies.
Yep.
Protoss guys I've never heard of are all in the top ranked ladders, and I'm just like thinking to myself, what the fuck is this shit? Got a bunch of fucking nobodies because they're Protoss.
Additional supply depots required.
And then the people who used to have like 500 more MMR in the past, like the Terran and Zergs, are all like 500 less MMR now. It's kind of sad and pathetic. And you've got these delusional fucks over in the EU balancing the game. I don't know what to say.
SCV ready.
It's a sad fucking state.
SCV ready.
But what can you do
What's going on?
except watch it burn? Trust me, I'm doing what I can, but
Ready.
I can't prevent it from burning. Only the people can. And only the people can fight against it
Gotcha.
if they want to save this game.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
The fact that Brood War surpassed fucking StarCraft 2 in viewership and stuff ever since they released that
Bad news.
October 2024 garbage patch that Hearthstone conjured up is pretty fucking sad, to be honest.
Go ahead.
And it only hurts me as a streamer. Hurts them too, but they're too fucking delusional because they're fucking narcissists. They got their egos like fucking up their ass.
SCV ready.
Pretty normal for fucking nerd turds, though. Fucking nerd turds always are like that on the internet, unfortunately. They've never known pain in their life or like the touch of a woman.
Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh? Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Daylight burning. Get some. Light it up. Talk to me, boss.
Additional supply depots required.
That's right. Waiting on you. Absolutely. Right on. Hell yeah. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh? Give me some help here.
Liberation is a path.
Ready to raise? SCV ready.
Got freedom.
Ben? Huh?
Full speed. Listen. We read you. Course set. Perfect. Ah, Commander. Easy. Reporting.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Liberation is at hand.
Looks like
Yes,
this
sir.
fucking bitch is trying to all
Attention.
Daylight burning.
like
Got freedom. Incoming orders.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. In the rear.
All hands to battle station.
SCV ready.
The course.
SCV ready.
As you say. Incoming orders.
SCV ready.
We're returning fire.
Come out here. Go ahead.
Attention.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Course set.
Power SCVs under attack.
Returning fire.
In motion.
that's all.
SCVs under attack.
Of course.
STV ready.
Easy.
Set some on fire. Here we go. Stop me.
Base is under attack.
Ready. Ready to ready. Got any extra firepower? I hear you. In motion.
Ready to blow.
All day long. Fire. What's the story?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Fighter flight.
Ah, Commander.
I hear you.
Need something to liberate?
Talk to me.
Got freedom?
Set some on fire. And wait. In motion. Let's give 'em hell.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Agreed. Yes, indeed. Transformations in fighter flight. Can't hold them alone. Made for battle.
Base is under attack.
Bold. Ready for war?
Not enough minerals.
Let's get fighter flight. You ready for war? Let's get into transformation systems primed. No one lives forever. Made for battle. Inbound. Transformation systems primed. All right.
Engine screaming.
Fighter flight. Made for battle. Ready for war? Let's get into the fight. Yes, indeed. Transformation systems,
Holla back.
fighter flight.
Loud
Base
and clear.
is under attack.
I got this. Apocalypse. Now.
Let's get into the fight.
Proceeding. Get messy. Rolling thunder. Right. Can do. Inbound. They ain't getting far. Yeah. No problem.
Made for battle.
I got my ears on.
Transformation systems primed.
Loud and quick. Time.
Anyways, I didn't pay attention to that shit.
Yeah, right. Fighter flight. Yeah, right.
Dude had the reaction time of a goldfish. Should have just fucking defended instead of attacked.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! Huh? Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with... Go ahead, SCV ready. Sure thing. Big job.
Add-on complete.
Ah! You hear me?
Yeah, it hurts all their images. That's why they are
Center upgrade complete.
pointing the finger at Blizzard,
Add-on
saying Blizzard's
complete.
doing it. But Blizzard's not doing it though. It's obvious that
Not enough.
they already made it obvious that Omni Skeptic puts the patches into the game, and then it's obvious that the influencers patch the games, have been patching the games non-stop ever since the Balance Council. It is Blizzard's fault though, because they went fucking woke and they decided to just be fucking retards and hand them the game, instead of having like one or two guys over at Blizzard that had a passion for the game. See, here's the thing, you have to have a passion for the game. I don't mean like, oh, I just want to win games, right? You have to have like a passion for the entire thing. And unfortunately, streamers that have a specific race are not like that, okay? They have their race for a reason, and that's what they play, and they will buff for their own race. It's in human nature, 90% of people do it. Alright? 90% of fucking people do shit like that. It's normal. Of course they would do that. It's obvious that they would do that, you know? But people are fucking retards. I hate to say it. They don't study psychology. They don't study anything. You know? They're all fucking idiots. Something that I've learned. It's just human nature, man. Human nature.
Hear me. Go ahead. What's going on?
It sucks, you know. The more I study stuff, I just like learn things. I guess that's why they say it's like red pill, and this is why a lot of people become nihilistic when they start to learn about like how people actually think. Like, man.
Base is under attack.
So sometimes it's good just to be in the blue pill, you know? some of the happiest people are those that just live in servitude of the nasties. Let's just put it that way. And they love to believe that the nasties are the good people. But they're intelligent. But you can tell by the behavior, you know, who is and who isn't, like the way that they act. Being able to take criticism is one of the key points to knowing, right, if they have an open mind or not. A lot of them, they don't have an open mind. They argue with their viewers. They think that they're right. This is where that narcissistic thing comes in. With me, I've had people on the stream suggest things, right? Unless they're just really fucking stupid. But I've had people suggest things, and I do keep an open mind about it. I remember a long time ago, Shaman Brad was like, why don't you 5 racks? I'm like, I was like thinking about it, 5 racks. And I started thinking like really hard, and I'm like, wait, this actually could work versus Protoss. And this was Heart of the Swarm. And I took an open mind about it. And yeah, there were specific timings, and it worked perfect. Like I won a lot of games with that. They had to get a sentry, or they would lose, like every time. You know. Like I said, Heart of the Swarm days. Right? I might fuck this up. Let's see on the spot. I've had people give me other build ideas before. Dolan as an example. You guys know him, Terran guy. He gave me a pretty good Protoss build. Suggestion idea once. I came up with it. Helped me with the mech build. Oh, stuff from a long time ago.
Base is under attack.
I have guys that give me shit. When they give me shit, I think about it, and I'm like, you know what? I think they're right. I need to be better. This is kind of the stuff that I was talking about yesterday about, like, how I make it aware to... This happened with my ex. This happened with, like, recent lady friend that's gone now. A lot of people where I tell them, like, hey, I'm trying to improve, I'm trying to be better. And then they're like, no, but you still gotta eat something. You still gotta eat something. Like, you don't need to eat shit. You know that back in the day, the Vikings, they probably just ate like a fucking, I don't know, something back in the day that was like hardly anything. As long as you got water, that's all you need. That's why people do fasting, right? As an example. But no, you gotta eat. You gotta have the 3 meals a day kind of thing. You just gotta exercise. No, it's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Alright? That's not how it fucking works. You know, stuff like that. Like, I prefer when somebody tells me, like, hey, RuFF, not a good idea to have something to eat, right? You know what I mean? That would be way better. That would make me happier, honestly. But a lot of people don't do that because they're afraid of backlash or something. They think that the person's gonna get mad at them. You know? And so this is where you get these timid-ass fucking people all over the fucking place. And if you just try to be normal, they think that you're, like, misogynistic or something. Which is crazy. It's like, no, it's called just being a fucking man. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with these people? That's what I never understood.
Mineral field completed.
You try to do the right thing, you try to help people. They got that woke shit in them. That was pressed over the years. Disney bullshit. You know what I mean? All that Disney bullshit in them. Fairies, rainbows, and butterflies.
Command center upgrade complete. Research.
Fuck? Down south. Where the fuck were all those hits?
Base is under attack. Not enough mineral. Mineral field. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
In the rear with the rear.
First I walk on that shit
Under
into him.
attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral field complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
You scared me.
All these bases.
Big job, huh? I can't. Here's a trap.
Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough. Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Jordan. FCV ready.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
FCV ready.
Base is under attack.
FCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Additional supply depots required.
Yep. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing.
Additional supply depots required.
I need 8 liberators, not just
Not enough. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Not,
Scared me.
not enough minerals.
I couldn't get the 8 out.
Order accepted.
That sucks.
Engineering at your
I don't
Additional
think 4
supply depots
liberators or
required.
6 liberators could do
Man,
like this.
I can't build here.
I was talking too much this game too. I don't know why mass LOLs is so annoying to look at. Give me a second. I need to get more water. BRB. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I'm shy, and I don't want to. Well, you know what they say, right? You've got shy people. Shy people are actually people that like to hang around people. They just don't know how to interact with them. And then you've got the intuitive introvert like myself that looks at people and I'm like, ick, people. People suck. Stay away. I'm not shy. I'm just like, stay away.
I can't build here.
doesn't mean like if I were to go like to
Additional
a
supply
gaming event or something, doesn't mean I would be that way
Not enough
toward like a
minerals.
fan or somebody.
Not enough minerals.
It's more like
What's going on?
normies, and I see too much stupidity nowadays that I look down on people.
Go ahead.
Past 4 to 5 years of hell have made me a little nihilistic. Just a little bit.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Will do. SCV ready.
Am I a vampire? Yes, I am.
The rear with the gear.
The only time I go out there in the day is when I go to the gym around lunchtime.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Other than that, I shop at night and stuff usually before things close. Or I'll go to the barcade at night. Very, very rarely. I haven't done that in a long time. Don't have the money.
Command
the
center
moment.
upgrade complete.
Still waiting for crypto, but it's crashing again. Too many dumb pussy-ass fucks in it. Selling bottoms. Thinking that's the end of the world right now. Because they're all fucking idiots.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
There we go.
What's going on? Ah! Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Smoking. Where's the hot action? Let's do this. I'm going in. Ready to raise some hell. Light it up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I think it's just a wave one because we've had such a shit past 4 years.
Ready to raise some hell.
So it's probably not gonna retrace back to the bottom at all.
Some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You sure? Solo. Now wait. SCV ready to raise some hell.
Power SC
Bad news. We hear you. I'm going. Gotcha.
research complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm going. Set. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready. Out with it. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Give me the sit rep. You sure about that? SCV ready. Go. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on nuclear missile ready.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Give me the sit rep. Come again. Out with it. Will do. Roger. You should go. Solo up. Go ahead. Well, butter.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Come again. Okay. You're on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Your base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Go ahead. Bend and raise some hell. Touching you through. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Good job, huh?
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. Smoke it. I'm waiting on you. Absolutely. What's the story?
Upgrade complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Big job. In the rear.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. is under attack.
Yo. Woo-hoo! What's got any extra firepower?
Yeah, I got sick of it. I got sick of shit people do. I always did like nice stuff all the time, right? Saying the good luck, have fun, GG stuff. But people just don't like me because of my gameplay. And because they don't like me because of my gameplay, they talk shit about me behind my back, and they just don't like me as a person. So at that point, I'm just like, fuck it, I'll be the villain. I'll make them mad. I'll make them circle jerk each other as they think that I'm rage GGing or whatever. Huh. Joke's on them, I guess, right? I liked how when I first stopped doing it, and I even said it on my X feed, I'm like, I'm gonna stop doing it. They were all like, RuFF is not GGing. Like the sorry sacks of shit that they are. Thinking that they're something special, right? And, well, they weren't special at all. I just happened to not be doing it anymore. And the reason I'm not doing it is because, well, like I said, they've got that self-loathing image of me. And then on top of it, you don't really need to. The game doesn't force you to. Right? So why? You know? A lot of the games are shit anyways, I don't want to say GG. I'm sure you guys enjoy the games, but I mean, like, to me, the imbalance is just such shit. Like, I don't need to conform to their taboos. And I'm not gonna conform to their taboos. I really just don't care.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Wow, you're not DJing that. Give a fuck. I'm not being forced to. They want me to say good luck, have fun. So fucking bad. Then they might as well have it like the auto start in the beginning where it just does it for you. But the game doesn't do that now, does it?
What's going on? Yeah.
Command center up.
I don't need to be like every other normie out there. You see how quick they are, right? This is just an example. When you cut out anything that would be considered like taboo to any kind of like religion. So for example, the good luck, have fun, GG thing. You notice people start immediately attacking me, right? Did you guys notice that? You see the psychological psyche that goes on with this shit? How they're like, ugh, you're not normal. It's kind of like if you were, what do you call it? You know how people, maybe you're the guy that went out with your friends, but you're not having a drink. You're not having like an alcoholic beverage, right? Maybe you're that guy. And they think you're weird because you decided not to have a drink. That used to be me a long time ago, by the way. I used to be like that. Maybe they look at you that way, right? It's the same thing. You're not doing the normie thing. If they say, How are you doing today? You're supposed to say good, right? Maybe I don't want to say good. Maybe I'm not feeling great that day. Maybe I want to be honest. Maybe someone might give a shit if I'm honest about it.
Command
And I'll
center
just be like, and then they'll look at you weird and be like, not good. What the hell's wrong with this guy? You know what I mean? Fuck that shit. I'm not doing it. I'm tired of it. It's probably just me getting older, but I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people being jackasses all the time.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
That's really all it is. I'm just
Not
tired of
enough
that shit.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
You can thank the you can thank the woke ass motherfuckers running the show. How about that? Point your fingers at them as to why I'm this way now. And trust me, I'm making a choice to do it. I'm not like deranged or whatever. Like they have to try to spin on me because they've always been doing this shit with me a long time. Is it another Avila? No, I'm not another Avila. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright? I'm different. That's all it is.
Additional supply.
And that's what makes them the angriest. Is because they know that there's nothing wrong. You know? That's what makes them the angriest. Dumb like stalker wars everywhere. That's all they fucking know how to do nowadays.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Ready to raise some hell. FPV ready. Hell yeah. Give me the sit rep. Are you ready for this? I'm ready to go. FPV ready. I'm waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Talk to me, boss.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm waiting on you. Sounds sweet. Are you ready for daylight's burning?
Insufficient vessel.
Raise some hell.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Ready to go. Go ahead. What?
In the rear, we rear.
Give up.
Mineral field completed. Insufficient rescue gas. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Why is it lagging so fucking bad? Oh, it is lagging. That's why my shit's not responding. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with my stream? Oh, it's... I know why. It's snowing outside. That's why I can't control anything. That's not good. So I'm getting sound in the line because it's snowing outside. It's the first time it's snowing here. Yeah, my internet sucks when there's weather involved and when it gets too cold. So I'm getting lag even though I'm not on a foreign server where it doesn't respawn like every 5 seconds or so, which is messing everything up. Have any pets? 2 cats, turtles, 2 turtles. I've had the cats for like 11 years now. My ex got all the animals, and guess who gets to take care of all the animals after she goes? I do. Because animals are not important, apparently. She always wanted to get rid of them every time we got dogs and stuff. But thankfully, my mom has one of the dogs, and then my sister has the other dog. But she fell in love with her when I let her watch the dog. I had a white husky. You know how it is with Asian women. It's a stereotype. I realized it was a stereotype only after I got the white husky. All these fucking Asian women in the Americas want a white fluffy dog. It's a stereotype. I fit the stereotype perfectly, being blue-pilled long ago. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about with the schedule, guys, is that if my internet's going to keep sucking and I can't play StarCraft, I might have to take, either take a day off or play single player stuff. I don't know. It seems like the upload is okay, right? Is the stream okay? I'm getting very bad. My units are not being able to be controlled in game, unfortunately, right now, with how bad it is. I literally cannot control the units in game. Let me take a look. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look outside because it just started snowing like right when I got back from the gym. I want to take a look and see if it's actually white now out there. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. Here be. Okay, so yeah, it's snow. snow. Lots of snows out there. You see that snow? So we actually got snow for once. It snows here in North Carolina, at least where I live, maybe once every 5 years. Finally snowed. It never snows here. So, what do I do if I cannot play, if it's lagging really bad in game? What do I do? Because it's lagging, like... Let me see. I can check the sound in the line real quick. Run a tracer on my command prompt. Let's see. Let's see what's wrong with the internet here. Run a tracer and find out what's up. There it is. There's the lag spikes. There's the lag spikes. So there's definitely sound in the line. Yeah, there is sound in the line. Whenever you have them spikes up with the MS, you're getting sound in the line. And that's because of the bad weather outside. Seems to be okay for now. It's looking like, but I guarantee you when I start playing, it'll fucking spike and it'll lag at some point. I could keep it up here. Oh, there it is again. There it is again. You see it? It's so cold outside, it's spiking the internet. Wow, that's bad. Jesus. I might have to do something like single player dudes. So, something I've noticed is whenever I have this issue, the upload's fine. It's just any kind of like download starts to suck, aka me playing multiplayer. But streaming seems to be fine, which is weird. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, but if I'm getting sound in the line, if I queue up for my games, I'm gonna lag and then I'm gonna lose. And I'm gonna get pissed. Because I can't control shit. You guys already know that when I play, what do you call it? On foreign servers, I'm not happy about it, right? Imagine that with all my games that entire night. I'm gonna definitely not be happy. Ah, jeez. That's the unfortunate thing. Ugh. Let's try. Let's try. They always have problems when there's weather. Every single time. And every single time I call them up and say, hey, fix the sound in the line, they cannot do it here. They suck ass at what they do. They're just not good at what they do here. When I was in Raleigh, they would figure it out within a week. And then I'd have no problem. And I have dealt with the sound in the line issue for a long time as a streamer. But for some reason here, they suck. Like, really bad. And it might be just because it's the past, like, 4 years of garbage and hiring people that don't know anything. It might be that. Because when I bring that up and I say, hey, there's sound in the line, the technician looks at me and he's like, huh? And I'm like, thinking to myself, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
Not enough minerals.
Let me just replace the equipment. I'm gonna go ahead and get you a new modem, and we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go ahead and if you still have problems, give us a call. You know, and I'm just like, hire fucking people that know what they're doing. Like, literally. It's probably because maybe they just don't pay enough. Kind of like with me with teaching in school. It's oh dude, it's happening again. My SCV is not responding. But it's the same thing with that, right? And I can't blame this shit. It's too laggy.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
It isn't a thing. Well, it's funny because the 3 locations I was at, it was a thing. The last 3 places I lived.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news.
That's the problem.
With the gear. Big job. SCV ready.
Sound in the line. It's like weather disturbing like the flow of the wiring, basically.
Command center upgrade complete.
They didn't like cover it up very good outside or something. They didn't really link it underground very well. It's exposed to weather, that kind of thing. That's how you have these issues.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
That's how you get them.
Big job, huh? What? SCV ready. Got something. Go. SCV ready. On now. Certainly.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear. Got something to kill. What? What's going on? What? You want something? Done. Oh. Yeah, I'm listening. All right, on the way. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Your back towards the word. Certainly.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah, man. Fucking respond.
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient
Sometimes they don't want to go
Vespine
back.
gas.
They keep moving fucking forward. These stupid shits, like, they're sniping my shit so easily.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Look how many fucking units this fucking shit has. How many fucking shield batteries it's got, too. Jeez. lagging like crap. Alright. I'm gonna get annoyed now. Took forever to load that too. Okay, well, we got internet problems. So what do we do when we've got internet problems? We'll still stream. Ah, come on. Load my fucking website. I'm trying to check something too, and the website's not loading. It's funny, it's weird, because like the upload's fine, it's just the download sucks with this internet. I wouldn't be surprised if the stream cuts out, dude, so I'm just letting you guys know. It's pretty bad right now with the latency. Maybe I should take a day off for a change. You guys got some games. Whether it's StarCraft 1 or not, it's gonna lag unless I play single player. I'm just letting you know. Unless it's single player, it's gonna lag. It's gonna lag bad. Unfortunately. It is what it is. I'm gonna take a look at what crypto's looking like. Look at this shit dumping. You want me to give my honest opinion on crypto? Here, let me give you my honest opinion. I'm gonna do that real quick. See, this I can do without getting frustrated, without lagging. Let me give you my honest opinion. All right. So here, everything's crashing, right? You look at Bitcoin, Bitcoin's crashing. I guess it topped out at 120. Hey guys, we went above 100. So everybody was like, we're gonna go to 200. And it barely goes above 100. It goes only to 120, right? And then it gets rejected. A lot of manipulation going on in the market at the moment. But my honest opinion, okay? This is my honest opinion. The more I look at the way that this chart looks, the more I look at it, the more I'm seeing out and seeing what's being played right now. And we are going into what I would call is the adoption cycle. Okay, you thought last cycle was the adoption cycle? No, this is the adoption cycle that's happening right now. Especially with the debasement of currencies that's going on with all the inflation in the world. Yeah, the more I see this, the more I'm like, oh, now I'm having a broader perspective on how it looks, right? Before, I didn't look at it this way, but now I'm looking at it this way. So before, I thought that this was wave 1, wave 3, wave 5, and then we're going to get a big bear market, right? Which is what everybody is saying right now with us crashing down. But in my opinion, that's not the case. Okay? I'm looking at it differently. So these are separate waves, right? But here's what I see. Okay? I'm taking it from a different perspective. And the reason I'm taking it from this perspective is because you've got governments buying it, just like the stock market. And when you look at the stock market with gold, gold crashed 6 trillion. Do you know how much is in crypto? Total crypto market cap? Right here. 2.7 trillion. Okay? 6 trillion was taken out of gold. The entire crypto industry is less than half of that. Okay? Keep that in mind. Alright? Think big. You gotta think bigger. So, if 6 trillion got injected into crypto, what do you think is going to happen to the price of everything? 10 to 100 to 1,000 X's on a lot of these things. And that's where I truly believe that there is going to be a rotation from the gold and silver stuff into crypto here soon. That's what I think. In February. I think that's going to happen like late February. And because of that, right, it's going to reward those that believed and didn't think that it was a scam. And then you're going to get the business cycle to kick in again, because the people who are buying crypto are not normies, okay? It's a lot of people that have like higher cognitive thinking skills. It's a lot of people who are more tech savvy. It's more like millennials, okay? People like me, right, that are buying crypto. But you've got a lot of the scareder people who are scared, that that buy more like the stocks and like the quote-unquote safer things, right? So what happens when the entire crypto industry does that, and a lot of these introverted individuals actually start making money? What they start to do, right? If you take me as an example too, let's pretend I made a lot of money. I would probably start building something for me. It might be StarCraft related. It might be stream related. Obviously, I'd get a house or whatever, right? I would start building, okay? So, who's left? Probably some of the smartest fucking people are left in crypto, okay? Literally. Some of the smartest individuals. So, you've got the normies that have been sucked dry out of the gold and silver, and now that money is going to go, if it goes into crypto, you're rewarding people who are more free thinkers, right? And that is what will enhance the business cycle, in my opinion. Because the average Joe is okay with holding silver and gold and all that for years. All right, just as an example, they're okay with it even if it crashes. So that's where I think we're going to have a big boom in a business cycle, because the smartest people are in crypto right now, and they're able to handle it, okay? Even though things look really bad. I think that's what's going to happen. That's just how I see it, right? So I look at this, and if 6 trillion was removed out of gold and silver, and this entire industry is only 2.7 trillion, that means all this shit is going to fucking skyrocket, okay? And we're going to have the wave 1, the wave 1 of 3 is just finishing, okay? We're going to have the wave 3 now of 3, which the wave 3 of 3 is usually the ultimate adoption cycle, which means it's going to be the biggest cycle in all of crypto history, more than likely. If we keep it strictly to Elliott wave theory, technically, okay? Now, you're probably wondering, well, how is that? Because I thought you said the 5th wave just happened and it's ending. We're going into a bear market, right? So, this is where I'm going to draw this. and I'm zooming out, okay? When I look at this, I'm zooming out. Everybody thinks it's over. I don't think it's over. When I zoom out, okay, instead of looking at it as wave 1, 3, and 5 and keeping it super, super simple, I'm going to look at it this way. Because the gold thing definitely made me look at things in a different light. Okay? It made me look at things in a different light. I'm like, holy shit. It's like, you took that much out of gold and silver, and the fucking crypto industry isn't even half that? Okay? Keep that in mind. Alright? So, this is where I skewed my thinking a little bit. This is the wave 1 of the first wave. We already finished it. Okay? Now, we're going into the wave 1. Wherever 2 lands, it might come down here. And then we go into 3. And 3 of 3 is usually the most parabolic. It's going to come up here somewhere. Alright? Now, what does that mean for altcoins? What that means for altcoins is we're probably going to do really well. Now, if I look at it this way, right? Then where is wave 5 going to be? So assuming that this comes down, right? Somewhere. Your wave 5 will probably come back to about 100k here. Or even back to this 70, one or the other. Because there's a support here from the wave 1 a long time ago. Okay? So assuming the safest area is probably around 100k, but it might snap down below it. This is way in the future, guys, by the way. Alright, so then we would have a wave 5 at some point. Okay? That's how I see it. Alright? Kind of like that. So what isn't on a long-term scale? Long-term scale? This is how I'm seeing it. Alright? And it still fits. By the way, it still fits the elite wave theory the way I'm doing it right now. It still fits it. Nobody's looking at it this way. Only I'm looking at it this way. There are some smart people that don't think it's over, but they're not like they're not drawing squiggly lines like I am to try to figure this thing out. But how do I change the color of this? I think I have to do it here. Yeah, so for the macro wave. Alright. Let's do a bright green. We gotta get some hopium. So macro wave is this. This is the macro wave. This is your wave 1. 2. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. 2. Your 3 is gonna be up here somewhere. Okay. Think long term, just like gold, guys. Think long term, just like gold. It's gonna be something like this. Okay? It'll be something like that. That's what it's gonna look like. But let me tell you guys, okay? I don't think Bitcoin gets to 1 million. But I think they give you the hopium that it will. Alright? This cycle, I think it goes to like 240 or so. Wherever this is. This is like 240? Yeah. Yeah, it's like right up here. About 240 or so. I can see this happening. Just like that. Maybe double topping. It might double top. Okay? When that happens. This is probably going in like the 2030s. Later on in the future. Right. And then we'll have the wave 4 going down. And then we get this wave 5 to finish out the 3. Which is this one. Okay? Kind of like that. This is how I'm looking at it. Smart people are not drawing squiggly lines like, yeah. So the reason I'm doing this, guys, is because I can't play because it's lagging like shit. All right. So I'm trying to do something constructive, which is going over like this crypto stuff. Okay. I'm trying to do something constructive. All right, because I'm screwed that I can't play the game at the moment. And maybe if I give it a little time, maybe the internet will lighten up and then I can start playing again. I'm kind of hoping, I'm crossing my fingers, because I want to play. I want to keep to the schedule, but unfortunately, weather conditions are making that very difficult since it's snowing outside. Yeah, so this is what I think is going to happen. Okay? And like I said, that's just because if you look at gold's market cap, like, if I look at gold market cap. What's this? Yeah, look how much is in gold. 34 trillion. Estimated market cap, 34 trillion in gold at the moment. Gold price chart. Yeah. So if you look at gold here. Can I look at market cap, please? How do I do this on this janky ass? Yeah, these fucking websites, I swear to God. Gold market cap trading view. Okay, so the market cap is 14.66 trillion in this area. Is this even out all the way? It's these fucking janky ass sites, I swear to God. Gold to US dollar. Now, these are just fucking websites and stuff. You guys get the idea. There's like 34 trillion in gold, and it lost 6. Crypto industry is only 2.7 trillion altogether. Okay, you guys get the idea. I can see the crypto industry growing more. All right, it's that simple. And so what's gonna happen is you're gonna have all the fucking bug eaters and institutions and stuff. They're gonna go ahead and start buying up all the crypto, which is what they're doing right now. And then they're going to create another stock market out of it, almost. So that's what they're doing at the moment. They're getting all you fucking normies out by doing that. So those who are actually holding, when they start to actually pump the prices up and start to inject liquidity, you guys are going to do pretty good. Alright, that's just the way that I see it. Right? So the prices, my stuff's getting ravaged. Look at Pulse Chain. It's getting ravaged. All-time lows. All-time fucking lows. You can see why I'm a little annoyed, right? But what's funny is I'm still retaining my value because the stuff that I'm in, that I have a lot of, are holding good. You know? So, like, if I look at this, like, PCAC, right? It's holding good because it's all the way up here. You see? Compared to, like, the main price of stuff. Same with a lot of these other coins, right? That I'm in. That are saving my ass. Like, look at this thing. Still holding okay for now. This looks like a wave 1, right? This could be a wave 5. We could see this wave 1 and 3 of 1, and then we'll get like I think this is gonna happen. I've seen these charts, but not very often. They're pretty rare. But it is hold. As long as it holds right here, it'll create a wave 5 probably. Wave 5. I can see it going back to here, and then you'll get your. It'll probably bounce back down onto this uptrend, this line that I drew. So maybe right here. At some point, and then this might just go fucking parabolic. Because the wave 3 is the most parabolic, usually. So then it'll start coming up here or something like this. It'll be like that. Alright? More than likely. So it'll probably do something like that. That's what I think. And then it'll come down right here. And then bounce up. More than likely. I'm paying attention to the stuff that's getting ahead. Pumping ahead. Because the things that are pumping ahead as the market is crashing, something that I've learned is that they usually do really fucking good. Okay? Anytime you see something pump. So for example, like XRP pumped, right? Usually that means it's going to do pretty fucking well. Especially if it's holding the price. Let me see here. It's still holding decently. And if you look at this, actually XRP is a prime example of a wave 1 that just finished out, it looks like. Yeah, it did. It finished a wave 1. So if you look over here, you have, I don't know what this kind of fucking wave is, but I guess they had a, I don't know what to call this fucking thing. Sometimes it almost looks like a meme coin. Meme coins do this like one wave here. The meme coin wave, and then they crash, and then they do the adoption waves afterwards. It almost looks like a fucking meme coin. But you can definitely see it here. Right? I know there's a lot of you guys in the chat that love this fucking thing. But you can definitely see it here, right? Very easily. Very easily from a long time ago. Wave 1, 2, doing a 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it finished its wave 1. Usually this is a good sign that it's going to hold, so it'll probably hold right here in this area. Oh yeah, look at it. It got bought up twice. 2 times. It crashed right here, got bought up, and then it did another crash thing here. So this is, that's interesting because I just drew the line there, right? And this is where the other support level is. And it's funny that it actually crashed there because on the actual site you don't see it like that. So that means that limit order got bought up very quickly there. But what I'm saying is this looks like it's about to finish the wave 1. And it might go into the wave 3 here soon. So then this thing might just do something like this, right? Maybe it holds here. It comes back to all-time high again. Gets rejected. And then it does its wave 3, right? Now you gotta understand this is a pretty high market cap coin. But I'm expecting maybe something like this. Okay. I guarantee you, with just the way this looks, and if we are going into a super cycle like I'm thinking, we might get something like this, okay? Maybe it goes up to $13. And then it gets rejected, right? And it falls all the way back down to 5. Almost comes down to its previous all-time highs. And then it comes up toward the second wave up to about 20 bucks. Everybody shouting $100, $100, and then it never gets there, okay? I can see that happening. Because they were saying that they were going to sell at $10, so imagine it goes above it. Same thing with Bitcoin, right? See, this is the psychology of the markets, what they like to do to people. If you look at Bitcoin, they did the same thing. It broke past 100K. Remember how I'm saying like the $10 for XRP? This one, 100K. Comes up to 120. Guys, it's not over. We're still going. Then it crashes, okay? I can see that happening with XRP. It gets above $10. But the wave 5 will actually go up past it. And people will be like, oh, wow, it is going there. And then it doesn't. Okay? That's just what I'm assuming will happen in the next wave. But we'll see. I could be wrong. That's just kind of how I'm looking at it. You got to understand, dudes, like when you are in these markets and stuff, you have to set a goal and you got to stick to it. Okay? And then you got to wait and look at different kind of opportunities. And you never get rid of everything. You always hold something because you never know if it keeps going. Right? So that's just how I do things when it comes to the crypto stuff. So I wait for like the euphoric moments. And when I wait for the euphoric moments, trust me, there's almost every single time I kick myself in the ass wishing I took all profit and bought back later. But the safest thing to do is what I've been doing, and that is when it does do its 10x's or whatever, I take out like, I de-risk, I take out double, triple, and then I let the rest slide, but most of the time it just goes down. But at least when I did that, it helped me retain my capital over the years. Okay? Because had I not done that, I'd be destroyed. Alright? I'm just letting you guys know. If I never de-risked, I'd be destroyed. Now, I'm very tempted to keep holding going into this next wave because I think we're going to fly here very soon this year. And I think it starts in February. Yeah, so I think that's going to happen. I think it's just the wave one. Wave one is finished. We're finishing wave two. And then we're going to go into wave 3. Okay? When I say wave 3, I mean like the biggest one of the cycle usually. That's what I think is going to happen. And it'll last about a year. Usually they last a year when it happens. That's why I'm thinking we're going to have a year of good times. Trust me, dudes. It's been so fucking painful the past 5 years with this shit. It's been so painful. Something's got to happen. Okay? If it doesn't happen, then the dollar is going to crack and everybody's going to be... You're going to have a lot of angry people in the streets. And I can promise you that the governments don't want that. Okay? Because a lot of people are hurting right now. They're not going to do that. What they're going to do is they're going to pump it and they're going to position themselves as the elite of the elite that own all the coins. At that point, they're going to reward the lucky few that stuck it out, and then they're going to build from there up, and then they're going to advertise, "Hey, these things are great for the next decade." That's what's going to happen, and it'll be like the stock market. These things are great. We put this on our federal balance sheets. That's probably what they're going to do. Much older man. Appreciate you. There's some bitcoins for you. Appreciate the bits. That was funny. The weight of the crypto stress will be removed. Correct, Mafino. Only after they're happy with what they bought at the bottom. They will start advertising it's safe. And then people start putting them on 401ks and all that shit, and there you have it. They start selling it off slowly like they always do. Who knows? I'm trying to stay optimistic and crossing my fingers. I'm getting the vibe, guys. I'm getting the vibe. If you just use your brain, gold and silver, 6 trillion got sold off. The crypto industry is only 2.7 trillion. Let that sink in. Let it sink in. That's all I gotta say. All the normies are freaking out and selling, but let that sink in for a moment. I'm sucking it in. You feel it? I'm feeling it. Okay? I'm feeling it. We're gonna have this economic boom because of it. I'm feeling it. All right. It's coming. They're gonna toss a bone to the people. It's coming. I know it is. I feel it. Yeah. They have to. They literally have to. If they don't want the currency to crack. And this is the perfect opportunity to do it, because then that gets people to buy stable coins. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I should have sold my place now instead of 3 years ago. If I just put in Bitcoin 3 years ago, I'd have like 5x my money. Should have just bought Bitcoin and just chilled the fuck out. It's the only thing that went up. Outside of meme coins and Solana, it's fucking garbage industry. Fucking 5 years of garbage crypto industry. It's so fucking bad. You know what I mean? In the past, that never happened. That's why I'm saying, like, the altcoins are gonna rocket. They have to. It's just... It's too depressed. It's too depressed. You know? It's way too depressed. It has to. Let me check my internet here, guys. See if I can finally play or not. Okay, let's see. I'm going to run a tracer for a moment, and then I'm going to step away for a sec, okay? Beer B. I'm going to grab a different drink. I'm going to get, put a little tea, like that tea powder in some water, just to give it some flavor. Alright, Beer B.
You want to know what time it is? It's time to show these balanced clowns and losers how oversaturated the ladder is.
They love pedophilia, they love devil worship, they love diseased children, they love leaking reactors, they love failure, they love their father, death!
Every time I see that, the first time I actually saw that video, I had that same reaction as the fucking Marine there, the Space Marine. Or like with the face. It's always pretty fucking funny. Alright. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, it's looking okay. Alright, cross our fingers. It's looking okay. Take a look at this. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Alright. For now. For now, it's looking okay. Alright, I'm crossing my fingers. I'm gonna try to play. Okay? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try. Did I check out files and stuff? No. I don't really pay attention or care about that stuff. I saw a video of Trump at a party, like talking to him or something, with like girls around him that looked like they were in their 20s.
Not enough minerals.
And people were saying, they look like children. I'm like, what the fuck? Like when I'm looking at them. That's all I... Oh no, I had the lag there. Is it because of Brazil? I don't know. We'll see. But, I was looking at it, and like I said, I'm just using my critical thinking skills, and I'm just like, I didn't see anything wrong with that particular video. It looked like a normal party. But yeah, you know, other than that, I haven't seen shit. Just that was on X. And for some reason, people were making a big deal out of it. And I'm like, I see that shit when I have gone out to, like, I don't know, concerts and stuff.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
This didn't make sense. Really? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to actually look at it. Like I said, I only saw that one little clip or whatever.
What's going? SCV ready. Yo.
If they know the exact date of the videos, and they have the exact birthdays of the children, if the parents are saying that, then there you go.
This better be good.
That's evidence, right?
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Like I said, they have to use their fucking brains. Use their fucking brains. Don't just assume. Make sure you have real hardcore fucking concrete evidence shit. You know what I mean? I don't like when people always just make shit up just to get like clicks and views.
Add-on complete.
Like I said, that makes sense, right? Like, if you look at it from a critical thinking standpoint, the date of the thing, the date of the kids, or whatever, or the kids, the children. They say children, right? I don't fucking know. It doesn't look like children to me, but I could be wrong. Like I said, just that one video is all I've seen. I didn't see the other stuff. It looked like 80s women in their 20s. That one video that I saw.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Man the rear with... Ready to raise some hell.
People have too much money. There's no hard evidence. Well, could be right about that. A lot of
Not
slime
enough
balls do
minerals.
use money to get away with things.
Are you ready for this?
Get in!
FTV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Madison.
FTV ready.
I'm gonna go back and repair them. I think that was decent damage.
FTV ready to raise some hell. Let's do this. We're light it up. Huh? Yep.
Yeah, and if anybody disagrees with like an opinion I have or whatever with that stuff, it's okay. Like I said, I'm not picking any sides or anything when I talk about it. I just try to use my brain. Yeah, if you're telling me parents are saying, "Oh my God, I see my kid in there," right? And then they connect the date of that thing with the date of their birthdays, there you go. That's evidence, right? It's really that simple. I try to keep life simple when I think about things. I don't just assume and point things out until I see it, right? And I don't even know why people, why people would like kitties. It's just disgusting.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Desperate fucking people are like that.
Ready to raise some hell. Stop. FTV ready. Will do.
Yeah?
FTV ready.
Research.
FTV ready.
Turbines to full.
Where's the hot? FTV ready.
Yeah, I'm still getting the lag. My stuff didn't respond there for a second.
Roger that. Inbound. Engage. I got my ears. Weapons hot. Turbines to full. No more. I got this. Fine. Confirmed. That's fine. Done and done. Can do. Mayday! Mayday!
I can't build here.
Yeah? Roger that.
I'm waiting on you.
Holla back. Inbound. Engine screaming.
FTV ready. FTV ready.
Engaging. Done. I got this.
FTV ready. Ready to
disease. I'm gonna be honest. Like the way that I see, like Trump as an example, or like most of the conservatives, the way that they act, it doesn't give me the pedo vibes. I get pedo vibes from a lot of the lefties, to be honest, like desperate lefties. Not to be mean or anything, it's just true. And then if you look at those kind of characters online, those wokey characters, it always seems to be that way as well. Which is kind of disgusting when you think about it. That's why I don't talk about this shit.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Patching you through.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm gonna teleport. He looked like he was almost dead.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
There we go. Well, if you guys have the links to that stuff, I have a political channel on my Discord. You can just send it in there. Maybe I'll look at it later. Look at the evidence stuff, apparently. Have I been watching Home Story Cup? No, I haven't. I don't know what's happening there, but I'm assuming a Protoss is winning. Because Protoss always win everything. They had to wait for AI to become a thing and then release the files. Ah, you know what? There is that, right? Can you believe anything in there? That's true, actually. Can you believe any of the evidence and stuff? Because of AI. Some of the AI stuff you can make look real if you do it a specific way. See, like the way that I use AI, I use it in a good way. right? Making like the videos and stuff. You can tell that it's sci-fi and that it's fake. But I use it in a good way, right? Other people, they're using it for like media and news and skewing evidence and stuff. That's very bad. But yeah, you have a point. Could be fake. That's the world we live in now. That's true. I didn't think about that until you brought it up. Man, I can see AI being used for lie evil. That's not good. There's more. That's the problem. There's more evil in this world than there is good. And that's the problem I don't like. When it comes to that. And when I refer to that, it doesn't necessarily mean like evil and good. It's more so the innate human nature that I consider evil is when they think for only themselves and they don't really care about anybody else or the repercussions of anybody else because they don't have any morals.
Not enough minerals.
Okay? Some people do it without even noticing that they're doing it because it's normal. It's like animalistic nature, you know? So it's, when I see that
Additional supply depots
with the
required.
AI, I'm just kind of like concerned about it. AI will save. You think so? I hope so. I do hope so. I do enjoy making them StarCraft videos and making like D&D adventure stuff.
Bad news.
I think that that's pretty fucking cool with AI.
In the rear, we right here. Yeah. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Like I said, I try to keep an open mind.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe the few that are behind AI might actually be good.
Not enough
And
minerals.
there's geniuses. I don't know. So you could be right. Maybe. But I can see people using the stuff for bad things too. So same thing I'm concerned about.
Want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting. What's going on? SCV ready.
Additional supply.
This guy is cheesy. I can tell. It's fucking cheesy.
Yep. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Will do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Not enough energy.
Overtime. What's going on? What's up?
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Man the rear with SCV ready.
Gateway coming.
SCV ready. SCV
Add
go, go, go. Roger.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Well, so far,
Insufficient.
the internet's
vacuum
working okay
gas.
at the moment. For now.
SCV ready.
That's good.
Insufficient
That
vessel.
means we can actually.
Not enough minerals.
I think taking that break and going over to crypto stuff helped out. Because it seems like it
Not
died
enough
down right at that moment.
SCV ready.
Lag
Not enough
issues.
minerals.
This ought to be good. You got coordinates or what? Online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Good job, huh? Yep. Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get it. Ah! Bad news. SCV ready. Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Okay.
Ready to raise some hell. Got a target in mind. Nothing'll stop me. SCV ready. It's online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone gets crushed. This ought to be.
Bro, move your SCVs, damn it.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What fucking idle SCV there. So bad.
SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss.
Our SCVs are under attack.
And these fuckers always do this every single fucking time.
Not enough fuel.
What was this shit?
Systems go.
This fucker's all in
Our
the shit right
SCVs
now.
are
What
under
the
attack.
fuck?
You got coordinates. Cyclone receiving. Open into position. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
You scared me.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough fuel.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I getcha. This ought to be good. Open into position. Oh, I'll give you ready. SCV ready. Show me who you want to die.
Unacceptable. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
In gear. Nothing'll stop me. Taking some fire here.
I can't build here. Roger. SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Yep. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough images.
Big job.
The thing is, this guy's not expanding. Right?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Cyclone receipt. You got
Red.
Not enough images. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
nothing else.
Not enough minerals.
Show me.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
This ought to be good. In gear. Cyclone. Comms open.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone en route. Got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get. This ought to be good. You got coordinates. Comms open.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Move it.
Base is under attack. Additional.
I can't build.
Who called in the fleet?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field completed. Base is under not enough minerals. Mineral field completed.
Patching you through. You called in the
Not enough minerals. Mineral field completed. Our SCVs are under attack.
Will do. What is it? You hailed?
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Huh?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh shit.
Mineral field depleted.
Patching you through.
Mineral field, not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, really?
Not enough minerals.
Yes, Commander. Take it slow. Acknowledged.
Really?
Mineral field depleted.
Big job.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Squadron on.
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Hear me. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Base is under not enough. Less than 1,000 exhausted. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Our SCV less than 1,000 exhausted. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
In the rear with the gear.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Hailed? Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Additional supply. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, yeah.
Depots. Got some depots
Base
in the
is
corner.
under attack.
Sure thing.
Got a bunch of SCVs here too, surprisingly.
Yes, Commander.
Not enough energy.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Fuck, you don't need gas. Why do you keep getting gas?
I'm on it.
Add-on complete.
Oh, really? Acknowledged. Patching you through.
Base is under attack.
Whatever that is.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Will do. Yes, Commander.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yep.
What is it?
Where are you hiding?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Oh, that's too many. Let's kill all these depots.
Yes, Commander.
Who's that awesome person? Someone donated.
Okay.
Okay, I guess he was over here.
It's a trap.
Oh, there's only one.
Patching you.
Come here. Thought there was more of you.
Go ahead.
With ambition.
Big job, huh? What's our target? Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Got no patience for sitting around. SCV ready.
Let's see if I can bait him.
Not enough energy.
Come here. Come back.
Not
SCV ready.
Come back. Fuck.
Yes, Commander. Yes,
base is under attack.
You scared me.
Our SCVs are under Not enough energy.
Whatever that.
SCV ready. Give us.
What is it?
That's all I've got.
I'm on.
What's our target?
Base is under attack.
Ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, big man. Bad news.
I think it's
ready.
over. I think it's over. You can't sit in the corner and hope to
Well,
stay alive.
Lay it on me.
Don't work like that.
Big job. SCV ready.
I'm mining still.
Rolling out in deep.
Oh, here it comes. Well, do we ever need Bitcoin? So here's the FUD, okay? Here is the FUD. So apparently, in China, they've been selling fake gold. Like they had the gold thing. Could be wrong. Maybe it's AI generated because everything is fucking skewed nowadays, right? But anyways. But it does make sense, okay? So, they talk about counterfeit gold. And so, a lot of people have been selling a bunch of counterfeit gold. The thing is, with Bitcoin, it's digital, right? So, that's the thing. It's like a code. It's not like an actual item. And so, with items, like gold, if they're selling stuff like that, then, you know, you can see where the FUD's coming from, where people would want Bitcoin instead. Get it.
Not enough minerals.
By the way, we're supposed to be doing,
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You guys gotta remind me with the
Not
schedule.
enough minerals.
We can
Not
do
enough minerals.
build requests. So, for those who ended up supporting, I don't know if Texas Viking is still watching. If you want to see a cool build, let me know. Much older man, he threw some bits. Tell me a build you want to see.
Additional supply depots.
Oh, and there was a donation. Who's that? Who's that awesome person? Before I forget, I almost forgot. Who's that awesome person? Thai Chili. Thai Chili with a 4.2. Yeah, if you want to build, let me know. Now, with the builds, though, if we run out of time, then we run out of time. But I'm gonna try to do the builds when I get the opportunity. All right.
What's going on?
If you guys have something in mind, let me
SCV
know.
ready.
I'll try to do it.
Go ahead.
If it's too fucking wacky, I'll say it's too wacky.
SCV ready.
I can try. I'll try within the best of my ability. But if you say SCV rush somebody, it's not gonna happen.
Gas.
Yeah. Huh? Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Bad news. SCV ready.
I'm not seeing any build ideas.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots deployed.
SCV ready. Hell yeah! Talk to me, boss. Light it up. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Focus. Get some. Ready to raise some hell. Right on. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Look at
Damn choosers all the time now.
Yep. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional
Proxies.
supply depot add-on complete.
What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional
Where's
supply
your fucking
depots
proxy at?
deployed.
Unless you reneged that zealot across the map.
Additional supply depots.
Ready to raise some hell. Burn rubber.
Not enough energy.
Talk to me, boss.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Command center.
Ready to raise.
Ghost reporting. Go.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nuclear missile ready.
SCV ready. That's right.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm surprised he walked into the nuke. So all his stalkers got hurt. All bio and tanks only. You're killing me, much older man. Since when does RuFF done bio only with tanks? When does he play standard? He said he wanted reinforced steel bunkers. But I have reinforced steel bunkers. I usually get it. It's just like in the mid game. But you want me to rush it? That isn't gonna do squat. go.
SCV ready.
Here we go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough
Scared me.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm going.
I can't believe I'm doing this shit.
SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the... Big job, huh?
Oh man.
Well, butter my biscuit. SCV
man.
ready. Huh?
Please, please don't see it.
Bad news.
Please don't see it.
Not enough minerals.
Give us tight chilies.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Hurry the fuck up!
Roger.
Hurry the fuck up!
Ah, scared me. Go ahead. What's going on? Yo. Yep. Move it. This better be good. Huh? Bad news? Yes, sir.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
I don't know if it's gonna finish.
In the rear with the gear.
Is it gonna
Not
finish?
enough minerals.
Finish!
SCV ready.
It's making the spine crawlers fucking finish!
What's going on? Gangway. Coming. Big job, huh?
Fucking finish!
Not enough upgrade.
Oh shit! There it is! But it still fucking died because the guy fucking made wrong shit. He made roaches instead of fucking links. It probably would have worked versus the zerglings.
Let's go.
That sucks. Fucking annoying. Fucker.
Base is under attack.
Fucker ruined everything.
Talk to me, boss.
Supposed to be some cool ass shit. He ruined it.
Alex.
Where's the hot action? I'm going in.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not in
SCV ready.
Cyclone and stuff.
command center upgrade. Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Good job. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Hear me.
Add-on complete.
Go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone on route. Coordinates.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. supply depots required.
Nothing'll stop me. I can. Comms open. Show me who you want to die.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, I'll get there. Gentlemen, got a target in mind. In gear. Moving into position. Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone receipt.
Add-on complete.
This ought to be
Engine
good.
screaming.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Engine screaming.
Base is under
So I don't
attack.
have depots, right? So I can't make it.
Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or what? Show me who you want to die.
Bad news?
Yeah, I got my ears on. Weapons locked. I'm gonna enjoy this.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Man in the rear.
I got my ears on. Inbound. Engage.
SCV ready.
Call the ball.
SCV ready. Yeah. What's going
Oh wait, I
on?
already have an evac. And Dave's turrets have
Not enough
fucking armor to
minerals.
them too.
Big job, huh?
Look at that upgrade.
Ah, you hear me?
Armor.
Our base is under attack.
SCV ready. Yep. Are you?
I got my ears on. Turbines to full. Reporting for action.
Research. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Target acquired. Get messy. Weapons hot. Done and done.
Ready.
Inbound. Confirmed. I got this. Call the ball. Receiving.
Go ahead.
Loud and clear. They ain't getting far. That's time. Invigoration is apparent.
What's going?
I had guys getting gas there. I
In
guess
the
not.
rear. Huh? Bad news? Are you evidently ready?
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient rescue gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient rescue gas.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Daylight. SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for service. Right away.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Additional supply units deployed.
SCV ready.
This vessel will
Mineral field completed.
commencing order accepted.
All hands to battle station. Of course. Engine screaming.
Order acknowledged.
Easy.
System right away.
With pleasure, Commander. Attention! Moving into position. Flight plan is locked. Full speed. Engine screaming. Perfect. I got my...
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
The hell?
Receiving.
There's some there. Fuck.
SCV ready.
Aye.
Ready to blunder. You scared me. Yo. SCV ready. Some hell.
Our SC base is under attack.
I got my ears on. Aye. I got this.
Complete. Base is under attack.
Loud and clear. Can do. Confirmed.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas.
I'm gonna enjoy it. I got my ears on. Engine screaming. Engage. Hold back. You're getting messy. Inbound. Done and done.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to blunder.
I got my ears on.
Right.
Receiving.
Ready to blunder.
No problem.
SCV ready.
You ready for war?
Hold back.
Made for battle.
Engaging.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Yeah? Done and done.
Victory.
I got my ears on.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Mayday! Mayday!
Insufficient rescue.
SCV ready.
Receiving. Can do.
Transformation.
Insufficient rescue gas.
SCV ready.
That's fine.
You ready for war?
Insufficient rescue gas.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient rescue.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs under attack. Complete.
I like it. Very well. Ready to blunder. Let's get it.
Insufficient Insufficient Vespine gas.
I got my ears on. I got this. Yeah? Weapons hot.
Fight or flight. You ready for war?
That's a lot of army.
Transformation systems prime.
Any way to beat that?
Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
Not enough minerals.
Let's get into the fight.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder. No one lives forever.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Made for battle. Very
Mineral
well.
field depleted.
You ready for war? Transformation systems prime. Let's get into the fight. Made for battle.
SCV ready.
Certain ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Yeah, I think the Neo Steel thing could work if they do Zerglings instead of roaches in the beginning. They usually do Zerglings, but I guess the guy was all letting. Or he already had plans to do a roach all-in.
Let's go, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Man the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, if you guys are interested in
Go ahead.
getting your build up, consider supporting the streams. We'll let you do a build.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Good job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Ah! SCV ready.
Well, let me do
Ready.
couple cats here. I know what I want to do for an opener. Let's see if it works.
SCV ready. What's going? Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We hear you. Good
Not
job,
enough
huh?
minerals. Not enough.
I can't build here. Bad news. Go ahead. Bad news. Go ahead. Good job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! Man the rear.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
What is this crap now? Yeah. What are you fucking doing?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Bad news.
Add-on complete. Not enough
I
minerals.
did this opener. Not a greedy one.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! It scared me! Go, go, go! Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready. Go in.
Not enough. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
General Wisely only
What's
built
going
enough supply
on?
depots to maintain a few troops at any given time.
That's fine. Orders received.
Additional supply depots.
Go, go, go! Armed.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to go!
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Free add-ons out there.
It's your...
Now what?
Maybe I should take the
Not
free
enough
add-ons.
minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
ETA 1 ready for dust off.
I thought he was inside the base, not outside of it.
On my
Fuck.
way.
Research complete.
I was trying much older, man, but the cheese games, man. The cheese games, they kind of make you improvise a little bit, but I still made the units you wanted.
Not enough.
I got another interesting
Not
build you
enough
might like.
minerals.
We're gonna do it here.
SCV ready.
I'll do another one.
Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
I can't build here. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Will do.
It counted? Okay.
Big job.
Not enough
If it counted,
minerals.
then I'm gonna do something similar, but I'm actually gonna make a couple of Reapers. Or a few Reapers. I guess I did only make Marines and tanks, huh?
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
He didn't check my gases. He just came up and looked at my barracks and ran away.
In the rear with
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on. Add-on complete. Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient.
SCV ready. Big
Not
job.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Insufficient rescue gas.
Go ahead. SCV ready. On the way. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. All right. Yeah, from above. Nothing I can't handle. Certainly agree.
Damn, I might just kill him with 3 Reapers. Way this is going. We got value, that's for sure. Strong value there.
What's going on? Ready? On the way. What's it worth? Oh yeah, baby. Want some?
Research complete. Add-on. Insufficient rescue gas.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough
Kidding me?
energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
Want some? What we're doing.
Our
Why didn't
SCVs
they attack?
are under attack.
Coming through.
Additional supply depots required.
Affirmative.
Ready for dust off.
I'm pretending like I don't have stim pack.
Base is
For
under
now.
attack.
SCV ready.
For now.
Ready to pick up? Where's the emergency?
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
That's fine.
Research complete.
Talk to me.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots.
Loud and clear. Will do. On my way.
Good for this shit. Look at this shit. Playing fucking standard with these fucking ravens. Fucking turd.
Let's go. Got freedom.
Damn, these fucking turds on the internet doing this fucking meta shit.
Coming through. What's going on? Roger. Ah, it's here.
Waiting on you.
Of course, they'd have this
How can we help?
lockdown Raven shit. Oh yeah, that's why I stopped doing the bio.
Upgrade complete.
It's because of this meta.
Flight plan
This
is
meta's garbage. When I say
Additional
like
supply
stop
lane.
doing
Insufficient Vespene gas.
the bio, it's the dropship bio. Because of the garbage BS opener that they have with Ravens.
Ah, it's here. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. Go, go, go. Go ahead. This better. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. What's our target? Find the number. Who wants some?
ready for dust off.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. Want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you.
Now what?
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Orders received. Gangway coming through.
Talk to me.
Fueled up. Armed.
Command center upgrade complete.
Understood.
Go ahead.
Flight here.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
He turned around. I'm
Not
surprised.
enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I thought he was after
Not
me.
enough minerals.
He turned around. He was right in front of my base.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Not command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Where's the... Picking up or dropping off?
Jordan. Ah! Hear me.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Not enough energy.
Am I gonna make it or am I gonna be fucked? I'm gonna
Here's
make
your
it.
stuff.
Armed and ready. This better be good.
Insufficient.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not
SCV ready. Want some?
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out. What's that? Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Now what?
This better be good.
Flight?
You want a piece of me, boy?
additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Additional supply depots required.
Will do, Command.
Additional supply depots required.
Loud and clear.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable.
We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough.
Guys, stop doing dumb.
Flight's here.
By the numbers, boys. Roger that.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough needed.
This better.
Guess he sent it back.
What's going on? Move it. Been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, your time. By the numbers, boys.
Upgrade complete.
You. Gangway. Coming through. This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots. Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Now what? Somebody get out of this bed.
Mineral field depleted.
Inside.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Power center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
All right, some more marine tanks for much older man. There you go. All right. No more? I thought there'd be more. Do I still have that random thing for subs? Let me see here. I think I have to go to my actual channel to bring it up. No, I don't have it. I don't have the plugin. I don't have the plugin. Name here. Name a build for me, since you're always supporting all the time. You get the next build.
Not enough.
Ranged lips. Okay. This guy's random though.
Not enough minerals.
Kinda hard to think of a build
Not enough
when I don't know
minerals.
his race.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna open up randomly and I'll see if I can go into it.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Let me look at the way this map's designed. Would not work on this map. Doesn't work there either.
In the rear with
Not even here it works.
Additional supply depots required.
move it. Going in the rear with the gear.
It's a Zerg. I know what I'm gonna do.
Not enough minerals.
Don't worry, I'll do your follow-up. You guys know what build I'm gonna do, actually, because I've been doing it a lot. Except I'm gonna go for the range behind it.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. We. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
I can't build here. Go ahead. I can't build here.
I was a little late with the gas, though. It's slowly off, which
Insufficient
sucks.
Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
With infinite scans, yeah.
Ready. Huh?
If I can get infinite scans, sure.
Big job, huh?
Or I can actually try to use it aggressively, which is what I'm gonna try to do here. We'll see.
In the rear with
We will see.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Ah! SCV ready. Bad news. By the number. Ready to raid. Been waiting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient command center upgrade. Insufficient.
Oh
Vespine
wait, I
gas.
need the armory for the timer. Damn, almost forgot.
Not enough minerals.
Almost fucking forgot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Liberation is at hand.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
How can we help?
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready.
Full speed.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Perfect.
Additional Additional supply depots required.
Fire. Hell yeah.
Attention. How can we help? We have you on screen.
Ready to raise some hell.
As you say. We read you. Ah, Commander.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Trouble.
Not enough minerals.
Moving into position. Need something liberated?
Ready to raise some hell.
Incoming orders.
SCV ready.
Attention.
SCV ready. Huh?
Well, it's Hydralisks.
SCV ready.
Could work versus Hydras.
Reporting.
Maybe.
Mineral field depleted.
How can
Not enough minerals.
Maybe.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
we have you on screen? Of course.
Ready to raise.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots. Add-on complete.
What's up? 10-4.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Yeah,
We read you.
Well, apparently I have the range now.
ready to raise some hell.
Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ah, Commander.
What's going on? In the rear with the
Attention.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Reporting for action. Moving into position. How can we help?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Perfect. Right line is locked. Initiating. Ah, Commander. We're returning fire.
Research complete.
Standing by.
Maybe I should have
Easy.
waited. The blue flame.
Need something liberated? How can we help? Of course.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
We have you on
SCV ready.
screen. Yes, sir. We read you.
Ready to raise some hell.
Course set.
I can't see shit! Infinite scans, here we go.
Initiating. Full speed. All hands to battle stations. Reporting for action.
Upgrade complete.
Ah,
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCPs are in the mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
attention.
What's going on?
We read you.
Move it. In the rear with the gear.
Finish the turret. Piece of shit.
Where's the hot action? Talk to me, boss. Light it up.
Our SCPs
Reporting for
are
action.
under attack. Base is under attack.
Right on. All day long.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
How can we help? Yes, sir. Perfect. Attention! Liberation.
Our base is under attack.
Easy. Course set.
Our base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Reporting for action. Incoming We read you.
You scared me.
Liberation is at hand. Yes, sir.
Upgrade.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Attention! Ah, Commander.
Mineral field.
Reporting for action. We have you on got freedom.
SCV ready.
Need something liberated?
What's going? Big job.
Liberation is at hand.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
You scared me.
Reporting.
SCV ready.
Standing by. We read you. Attention!
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Not
Liberation.
upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field completed.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Attention! Liberation.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Need something. Ah, Commander. Reporting for action. We read you.
Are you
We have income.
ready to raise some hell?
How can we help? We read you. Attention. Standing by. Liberation is at hand.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? Yep.
Got freedom? Of course.
Not enough.
Lock down is locked. Incoming orders.
Mineral field.
Reporting for action. Reporting for action.
Mineral field completed.
Attention! Of course, we have you on script. Incoming orders.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, we read you.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah, got it. Nathan, standing by. Perfect. As you say.
Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Liberation is at hand. We have... Ah, Commander. Course...
I'm waiting on you. Ready to raise something in the way.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, we read. Nathan, standing by. Moving.
This fucking game. This fucking game.
Perfect.
Mineral field complete.
Course set. Easy.
Upgrade complete.
Course.
Mineral field complete.
Flight plan is locked. Attention! Moving into position. Standing by. Full speed.
Okay, stop going the wrong fucking way. Thanks.
We read you.
In the rear.
We have you on screen.
See, the problem?
Base is under
See,
attack.
Liberators actually used to be very, very, very good versus Hydras until they buffed Hydras long ago. And nerfed Liberators. I remember when Hydras got 10 more HP because they used to be 80 instead of 90. And then I remember when they nerfed the Liberator from doing 80 damage to like 70 damage. And then that's when they didn't one-shot Hydras anymore. And that's why Liberators are not good versus Hydras anymore. They used to be. But they're very bad now versus Hydras. Alright, retried. You can't even use the range. It's so bad. You can't even use the range for the Liberators. You need to like scan and have vision. It's very bad. That's why I don't get the range, usually. Libs used to kill Hydras, now it's the opposite. They walk through it like no problem. Okay. Well, we're supposed to also do a community call today. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump in my Discord in general. If you guys want to talk to me, you can. You can ask me some questions if you guys want. What I think about anything. Anything is fine. Just let me know. I'll pull you guys up one at a time or so. Unless there's not many of you. So yeah. If you guys want to do that, you can. I'll be in the Discord channel. Just give me one moment. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. Oh, wait. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. So if you guys are in the Discord, you can see me in there, right? What's all this? Political stuff? I'll look at it later. But you can see me in there, right? Just jump in the waiting room or in general chat. It doesn't matter. I'll be right back. If you guys want to do that, BRB. All right, I'm back. Let's see. What's up, Yoso?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
You got a
I'm a
question?
big fan of you.
Huh?
I am a big fan of you.
Oh, gotcha. I'm glad.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you have fun watching this stuff, watching the games.
Yes. And English is not my first language. I learned English in a job. In a job.
Okay. Where are you originally from?
I am from Guatemala.
Guatemala. Very interesting.
Sorry, what's that?
I said that's very interesting.
Ah, yeah, thank you.
So that's South America, right? Or close to it?
Yes, it's Central America.
Central. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I see all your streams almost daily.
Yeah.
I am a silver Terran. I Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ah, okay. Yes, I am a silver Terran, and I play like on weekends because when I return from work, I am very tired to play during the weekdays. So I play on weekends, mainly Saturday and Sunday. And I am a silver Terran, and previously I was a gold Protoss,
Hmm.
but I changed race like 5 years ago because I watched so many streams, and I really liked the mechanics of Terran. So I changed from Protoss to Terran, and the only sad thing is that I can't go higher than gold, than silver. I mean,
Hmm.
I tried. I'm trying to go from silver to gold, but I can't.
It's probably a lot harder now too, with the way
Yeah.
the balance is. Um, my recommendation is it probably comes down to the speed.
Uh-huh.
So you can hotkey a command center on like 4 or 3. Hotkey your barrackses on like
Uh-huh.
another hotkey like 3 or 2. However you like the hotkeys set up, and then hotkey an army, right, on your first control group. And what you want to do is you want to try to go between all 3 control groups as quick as you can,
Uh-huh.
and try to play the game as you're doing that. So what you're seeing is you're seeing 3 different angles constantly. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That'll actually help your speed go up. So if you practice doing that, I think
Uh-huh.
you'll increase your speed, and you'll get more army. You'll use your more resources that way. And what you can do is you can just focus on probably bio for now that way, and then you
Mm-hmm.
can venture forth into like the other stuff like mech or something later on once you feel like that works pretty good. Because once you get that idea down and that plan, you get a little bit faster. It becomes a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably walk through a lot of the Zergs and Protosses. Maybe not so much the Terrans, but you should be able to walk through at that level once that speed increases. It should get you
Oh,
to gold, I would think.
okay. Thank you for the advice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. And right now, I am a little bit confused with ladder because I am being aided with uh, platinums and golds and upper.
Hmm.
And also, I am. It's really strange because I am silver one, and I am. It's very rare when I play with other silvers. I
Hmm.
am always playing against upper players like silvers, no, like platinums and golds,
Hmm.
and even masters. And I'm sure that they are out of my league because obviously I can pair with a master, and obviously I am going to lose to a master,
Hmm.
and obviously I am going to lose to a platinum. But probably I am going to win against a silver and a gold tree.
Hmm.
But I am not being matched with uh, my league. It's really strange. I think that Blizzard has a problem with ladder.
I don't think it's a problem with the ladder. I think it's a problem with the amount of people that are playing now and the viewership also. So if there's not as many people playing, it's probably gonna skew the. If I was a designer, I'd probably be skewing it like this too, where it would pair you versus at least somebody, right, to play versus, and it's probably gonna be somebody who's more than likely higher than you. So I'm not too surprised by that because there's not really new players. And so it's going to be harder to get practice versus players at your level because to queue up exactly with someone who also is silver, right? It's probably rarer now. And this kind of stuff I was talking about on the stream, like with how they're killing the casual play and the dopamine hit with comeback potential, making the game more meta and stale because of the way these guys are balancing the game. It definitely makes it less interesting for lower leagues, right? Because we want to see things blow up. That's what makes us happy and having fun. You know what I mean? You'll notice
Mhm,
that a lot of people like movies and stuff when there's action and things exploding. You'll
mhm,
notice that they like it in video games when things explode or when they pull off a cool tactic. You know what I mean?
uh-huh,
It gives that dopamine and makes you want to keep playing more again, right? Hell, you've even
mhm.
got these weirdos online that like the. My ex was like this. She liked watching like zits being popped. Okay, I don't know fucking why. I don't get it. Probably a woman thing. I don't know, but
Mhm.
people just like things that explode, right?
Uh-huh.
And so if you're taking that away and you're forcing people to like just macro and attack each other,
Uh-huh.
it's not as interesting. So what's happening is the player base is dwindling because they're forcing it into this kind of like meta play style, right? Where you can only mash armies together in a move, and a lot of people don't like that, right? So that's just my take on it. That's what I'm thinking. So you're probably it might be like a player base issue, in my opinion. You could also try like a different server, like EU or
Uh-huh. Ah,
something,
okay.
and you might start to get more over there. But
Mhm.
you'll probably get matched versus a lot of Protosses with how
Yeah,
things are right now.
with server, because I am in Central America, I am using an internet service provider that goes through Miami, Florida,
Okay.
and the East server will be the closest in my case.
Hmm.
For that reason, I prefer using the East server.
Hmm.
I don't know if you can you still choose your region?
Uh, I know that I can do that with my broadcaster.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if I can do that
Uh-huh.
in game because all it says is Eastern in game. So that's interesting
okay.
that you bring it up that way, because I don't see it like that when I'm picking in the
Uh-huh.
settings.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I don't know. All I know is that I don't like playing on Brazil. I don't like playing on Australia. I'm sure you see me getting frustrated with the lag, but
Uh-huh.
yeah, I wish I didn't have the lag so I can play versus people just fine down there without complaining.
The farthest I have been automatically selected is west. I have been always using central and east,
Mhm.
but I remember that once I was placed in west, and it was really awful because probably, as you say, ping was a little bit high, and you know that ping is everything uh,
Hmm.
in this game. And yes, a lag is a thing when you are in a foreign country.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the east side, so
Uh-huh.
um, obviously I get the I prefer the east server. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let Callian in here though and talk to him a bit.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's good
Yes.
talking to you.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Hmm. All right. What's up, Callian? How you doing?
Hey, Ruff, how are you doing? I'm doing good.
Doing okay. You got a question?
Good, good. Yeah. Let me mute the stream because it's still behind. Yeah. So, first of all, long time listener or watcher, I guess I could say.
Mm-hmm.
I do play StarCraft. I'm diamond level. Watched you for years. Appreciate your unorthodox play. Love to watch that. The question is actually not StarCraft related.
Okay.
It's related to crypto and investing.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, what kind of? I know you're into more like meme coins, right? You're not into the standard like Bitcoin or Ethereum. Like,
Yeah.
what kind of drives you towards whatever coin it is that you're interested in? Like, how come you kind of stay away from Bitcoin and Ethereum? Is it just for chance of high returns or what?
Greed.
Greed, yeah.
I'm being honest.
Yeah.
The whole thing is that my you got to understand that 10 years ago, I had someone donate the beginning of Heart of the Swarm. Donated to me $40, and he said buy Bitcoin. And this was when Bitcoin was like $20. All right. Imagine what that'd be now, right?
Yeah. So you
And
didn't buy.
I tried to. I couldn't figure it out.
Okay.
Right. It got me to kind of look into it a little bit, but I didn't understand the stuff, so I decided not to. Right. But then I look back at it, and there was only one other person back then that I know that was talking about it, and that was Libby B. I remember she was talking about it on her stream, and I think it's speculation, but I think that's how she got her place, and got like the nice pool and all that stuff before she went into like the OnlyFans stuff. But that's speculation. I don't know unless I ask her. But I do think that it really enhanced her lifestyle because she got into Bitcoin. That's what I think.
Yeah.
And when I think about it, because I ignored it for so long, and the only time that I stopped ignoring it was when I got thrashed in my life, and I had to go through the courts and laws, and was divorcing with my ex, and I gave away all my money to her because I loved her that much. I was that stupid. So I was at rock bottom. I had nothing, and I had debt on my credit cards, and I was hoping she would come back because I was chasing her. At that point, I realized that the only thing that I had was my home, right? And she even wanted that too. She tried to get me out of that, and I had to give her some, as I had to refinance it because it was in both our names, right? So then at that point, I was like in a very bad spot. And hey, McPlatt, thank you for the resub, by the way. It was because I felt so far behind in life. I started paying attention to Bitcoin, right? And that's also because an awesome guy on this stream invited me to. He might be watching me right now. Who knows? He invited me out for my birthday to a strip bar, and then apparently he invested in Bitcoin. He has like this very nice like ranch and stuff, right? And he invited me to the strip club. He gave me a bunch of dollars and like, go have fun. He was like, I'm gonna pay for like you playing with the girls and touching their titties and shit like that. And I'm gonna be honest, when that happened, it got me out of thinking of my ex, and it was like, it made me want to kind of become him a little bit. You know what I mean? And when that happened, I started reading the Red Pill stuff, and I started reading the Bitcoin book that he gave me. Now, here's the problem, though. I was kind of stupid and didn't go for strictly Bitcoin. I went 50% into Bitcoin in the beginning. But then I sold my Bitcoin too early and went into the altcoins thinking they wouldn't get thrashed and destroyed. At that point, the only thing that saved me was meme coins back then in 2023 and in 2024. And being aggressive, taking profit in it, and then re-rotating into my altcoins. That still kept going down, by the way. which sucks. Yeah. And then at that point, I was onboarded. The reason I'm in Pulse Chain and mostly meme coins is because he gave me the book, and then also the Bitcoin book. But I surprisingly found Rolo, which was the guy who wrote the book. And I didn't realize that I was watching the guy that wrote the book for the longest time. When I was trying to figure myself out. Actually, the Rational Mail right here. I'm just holding it up on stream. It's probably delayed for you. But you can see that it is his book because his name's right there, right? And I played D&D with him, with the Masculine Geek. And he had friends also that were in crypto, and I followed his them, and I was learning from them, and they got me into Hex. Lo and behold, every single thing that they shilled to their audience got destroyed. And then at that point, I started thinking for myself and started doing my own research instead, because I was tired of getting destroyed and seeing my investments go down constantly. And ever since I started doing that, I started doing well and getting, my returns back. So I knew immediately the game that was going on between them because I kept sticking with it and kept learning. And then it became a job, you know what I mean? Where I'm researching for hours every day. And just trying to accumulate information over and over and over again. That's why I say, like, I would technically be destroyed right now because the coins that I'm in, the core is at all-time lows right now, right? But I know what the game is, and they're getting out everybody out of the cores, and they're trying to grow the Ethereum copies, right? And so that's what's kept my value up the entire time. And then also the meme coins on there too, in the tech. So it's interesting because on other chains, the meme coins and stuff rugged, right? You look at Solana and everything. But on Pulse Chain, it's not the case. It's actually the opposite. It's holding up against the core. The core is rugging. So imagine that you have Solana, right? Everybody's paying attention to Solana. Solana, they came out with like the season, and then everything, all the meme coins rugged, but Solana's holding up really well because people take profit into Solana, right? It's actually the opposite on Pulse Chain. So instead of the Pulse going up and holding, it's actually the meme coins and shit on there. So, you know, it came with deep research, with me paying attention, and I know what's going on. They're getting as many people out as possible. They're going to pump all this shit. They're going to get everybody to believe in it, right? I know that that's what's going to happen because it's showing a statement to the Solana people that, hey, the chain over here doesn't rug. You know what I mean? Even though the main coin is going down. So they can come play over here instead, and they'll probably make a lot of money, honestly, if they all start doing that. Because they're still pushing it really hard. I can see it. So, you know, the biggest motivator for me was I just feel like I'm behind in life. You know?
Yeah.
And,
I understand that.
And I don't want to take the slow route. I would rather risk everything or lose everything.
Right.
Because my life's been such
Start to
shit
feel
anyways
Yeah.
that I just don't care. I can go to the bottom again and I can work as a fucking slave all my life. I don't care. You know? So that's where my mentality has gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you consider ever consider like investing in, you know, putting some money elsewhere, equities or ETFs or, you know, precious metals, or do you just strictly crypto?
It's strictly crypto for now, right? And now I'm even more determined to stay strictly crypto because everything else already went up. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of, I've always been in, not always, but I've been in the stock market for a couple decades now. I'm a bit older, I'm 46, but I have seen like precious metals, like what they, well, I say that, but you probably saw what happened on Friday. Silver went down like 32% or something.
Yeah, 6 trillion
precious,
liquidated.
Yeah, which
That's
is insane. But it's also gone up like over like I think 100%, you know, year to date.
Right.
I don't know what exactly it's gone up, but it's gone up a lot. So I try and like diversify between precious metals and various ETFs of different things. But I also I use Fidelity Investments, and they have a ETF exchange traded fund for Bitcoin and Ethereum. So I bought that. I finally got into crypto back in like, I don't know, June or something, and then when it was like Bitcoin was like 115,000, and then of course it's dropped. And
yeah, that's what they do.
85,000 or something. Yeah.
They get you in when it's at the top, like I did 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I got in
so
at
I
like
haven't
50, 60K. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's good. Got in then. Or you don't have it anymore though, right?
No, I don't have any Bitcoin anymore.
Right.
Now, I do think that it's going to go up again, right? But it's just the returns are getting lower and lower. But as far as when you compare it to stock market or hell, even the metals, right? Look how long it took before metals went up. A long time. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Bitcoin will still continue to probably outperform, in my opinion. Just because obviously 6 trillion was liquidated from gold and silver recently. And the crypto industry is only 2.7 trillion. So that says something, right? It's very easy to push the prices up in the crypto industry. And with all the altcoins extremely low right now, I'm also under the impression that if any of that money comes in, even if it's just like 1 or 2 trillion, it will probably 10x most of these altcoins that are bottomed out. A lot of people will be at break even again. They'll probably get out more than likely because they'll be like, wow, I made my money back. It's been 5 years. I can't handle this anymore. And then they're going to pump it again, more than likely. And it makes sense because Wall Street's now finally getting into it. Like if you look at a lot of these big players, even President Trump owns mostly Ethereum now, right? So that says a lot, and I do think that Ethereum probably could do I don't know, maybe anywhere between a 5 to 10x from here. Maybe even more than that, depending on how much is injected and where and what they own. So if you're in these lower assets, right? Now, the cool thing about Pulse Chain is that it's a fork of Ethereum, right? It's not its own chain. It's its own chain. It's kind of like, it is Ethereum, but it is like an updated version of Ethereum. Does that make sense? Because it's forked over.
Okay.
But just because it might be better doesn't mean that it's going to get the liquidity, because look at Bitcoin, it's slow as shit, and people still keep buying it, right? As if you ever used the chain for Bitcoin, it is slow, you know? So, yeah, it just depends on where people put their value. The cool thing, though...
Solana... Sorry.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, Solana, like, isn't it off of Ethereum as well? Is that similar to how what you're describing?
I
think it's on the Ethereum network.
It is on Ethereum because you can get like wrap Solana on there, but it's not a fork of Ethereum, I don't think. Let me see. I could just ask AI. Very basic question. No, Solana is not a fork of Ethereum. Yeah. It has proof of... It utilizes proof of history, I guess, in combination with proof of stake. Now, the reason a lot of people are in Solana, but a lot of people are bag holding really hard right now, because the VCs, as it crashed long ago when Bitcoin bottomed, like at like 15K or so, they all bought it up and have been selling on everybody globally. So it's kind of like XRP back in the day. But the thing is that there's so much demand and so much buying pressure, they can keep doing it. You know, that's what a lot of these whales do, and a lot of people do. I'm here trying to find the next best thing, and the thing that's going to do really well. My research on... See, this is why I'm only in, like, Ethereum meme coins and then Pulse Chain. I'm in, like, Matt Fury Peppy stuff, right? Which Peppy is very popular. You know, it's on exchanges. But I own a lot of the Matt Fury stuff on Ethereum network, utilizing Uniswap, right? And, you know, they have coins on there. One of the coins that stood out to me was the Matt coin. And it's at all-time lows right now, but they're still active on Twitter. As an example, it was streamed on Binance in 2024, like the beginning of 2024. You know, I look at these things when I do my research and take punts on stuff, whereas everybody else is... 99% of people who are playing on Solana, playing on Ethereum and these meme coins cannot hold for more than a week. They will sell very quickly, which is why the top 100 does well, because there's so much conviction in it. People just hold it even though big whales are selling all the time. You know what I mean? And suppressing price. They're not afraid to hold those things, but they're afraid to hold the meme coins, which makes no sense. You know what I mean? It's because of bad actors that keep rugging them, like the devs, you know. So everybody's in this greed and fear state, and it's mostly very fearful, so they short very quickly. But the thing is, the meme coins, due to the low amount of liquidity, have the highest potential to bring in the highest X's. So what I like to research is the demand on those things and who is still around after this entire bear market for the past year. So a lot of people don't realize it's a bear market, but for crypto it is. Because if you look at the monthly candles, it's been like mostly red. Even though Bitcoin and stuff has been going sideways. And I think in February, this is where we mark the lows and we start to go up for the next year. You know, especially after seeing the gold silver crash. The normies, they see that crash, so they start selling everything, right? they don't realize that all this crypto stuff is 90 to 99% down most of the other stuff, except for maybe XRP, BTC, and Solana, and Ethereum. They don't realize that, so they keep selling, right? And the thing is, a lot of these people, they will sell. They probably put in maybe like $2,000, and then it's now $200 or $150, and they're selling out just to take that out, just to feel good for themselves, just to not think about it. And it's going to screw them. It's going to bite them in the ass later, because the volatility can be crazy if that liquidity gets injected that came out of gold and silver.
Yeah, they're able to stomach it.
The 10x will come quick, more than likely, if that happens. So, it's that's what I'm hoping for, because it's been so much depression in crypto, and they've convinced everybody it's a scam, except for Bitcoin. They're even trying to convince people that Ethereum is a scam, which is kind of crazy. So
I feel like, since Fidelity, they've got an ETF for it, and it seems like some of the larger financial institutions are starting to adopt Bitcoin and Ethereum. And from what I understand, Solana, they're actually going to add an ETF for that as well. So it's gaining some traction, for sure.
Right. So the way that I see it is the past 3 to 4 years, because it was only Solana and Bitcoin that went up, and meme coins, and everything else just died. I like to look at it as the wave one was all about Bitcoin, the store of value. This next wave that we're going to go into for the next year will probably be Ethereum's wave. That is what I think, because they did come out with the ETFs. They did come out with all these things. The president owns most of it. He's going to want his bags to pump. This is just kind of common sense. So I do think that we're going to have the Ethereum move, which is going to be related to DeFi and DEXs. And there will be a few other L1s that will do good moves as well. And then I don't know what the final wave will be, but we're probably going to get one. Maybe toward the end of Trump's term. I haven't figured that one out yet, what that's going to be. But we're probably going to see ZK technology, which is there's so much mistrust with the banks currently, with a lot of the stuff. And then I think there was some thing that happened with BlackRock recently, that crypto is looking very good, to the intelligent person that wants to store value. So I do think that they're going to do something with that, and they're going to get people to yield with stable coins, and they're going to utilize it with banks, I think. This is just kind of what I'm projecting and trying to perceive in the future, because the only way that you make it in any kind of investing is predicting the future or trying to predict the future, right? So you have to ask yourself these things, is this going to be a popular thing later? Is this thing going to do well later? Is it worth holding?
Yeah, I'm highly invested in AI tech, Mag 7, all that stuff, because it's just been going up, and I think it's the future, but it has kind of, there's been a pullback. But
that was the other thing.
Yeah.
During Bitcoin's run, it was AI as well. All the AI stuff did 20x's.
Yep.
So it might not be AI now, because it looks like they've polished AI really well from what I've seen. So it's probably going to be something else. Do I think that AI will do something again? Probably. I just don't know if it's going to be a lower wave, or if it's going to go into a new all-time high, because have you played with AI any?
Oh yeah, every day.
Yeah, I play with AI a lot too, and it's actually gotten pretty good. So if you can put in the correct prompts, and you're
Yes.
very detailed about it, you can pretty much get what you're looking for. And you can be very detailed too in the fact, like, hey, I want this to the facial emotions and everything to kind of match almost like realistic, even if you've got to do it slower. And it will do it, you know. So yeah,
I haven't done any AI video stuff. Just questioning.
yeah, I think a lot of the AI investing, at least the big wave, is done with, you know. Because those went up the past 2 years pretty much.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have a ways to go, but I think like it's got a little ways before we get there. But I think robotics and what else? There was something else. I think robotics could be big, but I think also I can't think of that. Why can't I think of it? The quantum computing. Sorry, I couldn't think of it. Drew a blank there. I think that's going to become really big in just a few years, but we'll see. Which I also worry about. Like, is quantum computing, when they get there, going to be able to compromise, Ethereum or Bitcoin blockchain? Is it going to no longer be secure? I worry about that.
I think the next thing is going to be privacy solutions, because a lot of people have been catching a lot of bad acting in crypto because they can see wallets and stuff. So they're trying to lean more toward like Tornado Cash and just protocols that are gonna hide, give them privacy, right? Because a lot of people don't want to buy something either if they know everybody's watching, because then everybody starts like dogpiling in, you know what I mean? And front running, and then using arbitrage bots to screw the prices up of things. So I think number one thing that they're all aiming for currently, especially like these big whales, is the reason they're not buying just yet, I think, is because they're trying to come up with this privacy solution stuff currently. And I think that that's the next big thing, in my opinion, because without it, like, what's the point in investing if arbitrage bots are gonna keep front running you and stealing your money, you know?
I didn't know that was a thing, so.
Yeah, so I think that that's what's going on right now. And I saw it, like, every time I was investing in meme coins, I would always get, like, sandwich attacked. And they'd like, it'd make me buy, like, a little higher than normal, which was kind of annoying, and people don't like that, you know? Yeah, so.
What platform do you use for purchasing crypto and holding crypto? Do you hold it like off? What's it called?
I'll buy on an exchange, right?
Okay.
It'll be like Coinbase, Gemini, Kraken, whatever, something. And then I'll send the funds to my wallet. Now, I'm going to be honest, I haven't used an exchange in probably over a year, because I've just been ratio trading and using DEXs. So decentralized exchanges to do swapping. So I'll use like Pulse Chain as an example. I'll start using the swaps over there on PulseX. Sometimes I'll use Uniswap to swap coins. If I'm swapping Ethereum into a meme coin, I'll do that using all these decentralized exchanges. So I'm pretty deep in the crypto stuff, where a lot of people still don't really know about those things. Yeah, that's how I use it, right? Most people, they know the basic, which is they open up their app
so
on
much
the
to
phone
learn
and use the banking system with Coinbase and Gemini, just to purchase.
Yeah, it's a lot to learn, but I think it's a good thing that there's ETFs out there for. I know it doesn't have the smaller coins and whatnot, but it gets a lot more people involved in crypto because it's easy to buy an ETF that tracks the price.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that are in the ETFs and stuff. I just, like I said, I'm just more of a risk taker at the moment. If I do manage to skyrocket my investment, I'll start diversifying like that. Because I'm going to want to start earning yield and generating fees and whatnot, and try to get like passive income, you know. Right now I am, as they say, waiting patiently for the big move and kicking the can down the road every single month until it happens. And I know everybody's been pinched. Every single person out there has sold out because real life has kicked them in the ass. I am like scraping doing it because I don't want to sell at a loss, you know what I mean, or sell at break even. I just don't want to do that. I refuse, you know. It's got to go up soon. They're gonna have to stimulate the economy somehow. Something's gonna happen. And I was mentioning this earlier. People like me, you're gonna find that a lot of normies are in like stocks, as an example, because you know it kind of comes with their jobs sometimes. They get like the 401ks. They're not really in that much of crypto. If they are in crypto, it's probably just like Bitcoin or like the top 5, like XRP or something. But they don't know how to use like DEXs, decentralized exchanges. And so when I look at things and I see how depressed the crypto market is, with how far it's gone down, I am very much under the impression that they're going to inject that money from gold and silver into it. It's just what I think is going to happen, even if it's just slow grind up, just like Bitcoin did the past 3 years. I do think that's going to happen. And what's going to happen is people like me that can take the heat, right, are going to make it. And what that does is the greatest people that help the economy and help stimulate the economy are usually those introverts, because they're very good at like entrepreneurship or, you know, making business actions. And so I started thinking of it in that kind of regard. So if you want to stimulate the economy, who do you want to give money to? More than likely, it's the guys that are left in crypto, or the peanut brains that are left in crypto. Because they're the ones that are going to be like, that will probably use the money to build something. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's just kind of how I see it. Whereas the normal Joe Schmo usually invests on emotions instead of on the logic. So if you're rewarding now the people with the logic, they will probably stimulate the PMI. And that's just kind of how I see it. And that's kind of where my conclusion with that is coming from. So I do expect something fast and ferocious to come into crypto here soon. We just don't know where it's going to go. Might be Ethereum, it might be Bitcoin. But wherever it goes, it's going to give people money, and people are going to start consuming again. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of mentioned it earlier, like the Trump family, they've invested like billions, is my understanding, into American Bitcoin. I don't know if you've seen that. I just Fortune magazine just had a YouTube video on YouTube the other day. Maybe I'll send it to you afterwards, but it's really interesting. I mean, they're building not data centers, but crypto mining, like, you know, warehouses. It's really surprising. So I feel like if Eric Trump is kind of the one doing that, but
oh yeah,
if he's doing that and his dad's president, like, you know, I think they know something, that it's going somewhere.
That's another thing with me being in Pulse Chain, because it is an Ethereum fork. When I did my red pill journey a long time ago, I realized how many red pill guys were actually in Hex. And, like, I know it's been mentioned to like Robert Kiyosaki. I'm sure you know his name.
Yeah.
It's been like a lot of people. Like, I met Sterling Cooper, who's a porn star. Jay Waller. He's a very well-known millionaire. Might be a billionaire. I'm not sure. Andrew Tate is actually on Pulse Chain, yielding on it. You name it. Like all of these kind of like conservative-related red pill guys bought it all 2 to 3 years ago, even though the thing is rugging. And I think they're all kind of like together on it. And the thing is, the Trump coin, someone gave the meme coin, you know, the Trump coin that went up on Solana, that basically marked
I
the
heard
top.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one on Pulse Chain, and it's not as much liquidity, but apparently it was sent to World Liberty Finance, and it has and so World Liberty Finance has 80% of the supply. So there's a lot of connections there, and then I think Eric Trump likes Pulse Chain. There was something about that on Twitter a long time ago. And then Richard Hart, the founder of Pulse Chain, he actually has the same lawyers as Elon Musk and Trump. So it's
Interesting.
It's very interesting with how bad and depressed the price is over there. And it does get me thinking that something big's going to happen with it, because of all my traveling and meeting these people, right? I was just kind of like, I don't want to say like a fan, but I went there trying to learn. Does that make sense? Like, I actually traveled to Vegas, I traveled to Miami, I traveled to San Francisco just to meet like these people and try to learn from them. Like, how did they become millionaires and stuff? But lo and behold, the price of the things that they're in are crashing so fucking hard, you know? That's where my own research came in, and I just said, you know what? I'm going to stick it out because I know there's something about this, but I need to take more risk, and that's where I got the meme coins, and that's how I was retaining the capital. And when that stuff would do a 10x, I would de-risk and buy my core back. You know what I mean? That's what ratio trading is. And that's what saved my ass these past years. But I hate, even though I'm in a decent spot and we're at the lows, I just wish I would have bought Bitcoin and then started buying this stuff now, you know? But then I wouldn't know about it, you know, because I wouldn't be paying attention. Right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of my crypto journey thing. And
well, thanks for that. I appreciate it. It's
a lot of
to know one of these days.
Yeah, and the guys I
I'll look into how you're
play
doing it.
Dungeons and Dragons with on the Masculine Geek, like a lot of them are in the same thing, you know. They're trying to find out what the fuck's going on, I think. But they all networked with those guys too, you know. These top-notch conservative billionaires. So that's why I think they are literally, I think they brainwashed a bunch of normies with the red pill shit the past 2 to 3 years, getting them hyped up, and so they acted like sheep and followed them into the slaughter and got destroyed, and now they can't take the heat and they're selling out too, you know. That's kind of what I'm seeing also. So yeah, I'm either have this awesome research and then it was also delayed a year because of the tariff shit, or I'm just gonna fail completely. So we'll see. I'm pretty confident,
I think it's
though.
a matter of time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I think we're
Hang in
gonna
there.
go up. Yeah, I'm trying. I hate kicking the can down the road, but I've got to keep doing it because I've got a gut feeling, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Crypto is the only thing of all the things I hold that is down, and it's down big because I got in at the wrong time. But I believe in it. I think it's going to come back, so I'm just holding it.
If I were in your position, because you diversified really well, I would probably, not financial advice, but I'd be ratio trading some of the big stuff that did actually move a little bit into the crypto. That's just what I would be doing. Because I constantly ratio trade all the time, and that's what saved my ass. The thing that went up, you sell a little bit of it, and you put it in the thing that's really low, right? And then you wait for that
Yeah.
thing to go up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I sometimes make the mistake. I mean, of like for example, I mentioned precious metals, silver, gold, copper. Like they've gone up so much over the last year and a half or two. Like they just completely killed like the S&P 500, QQQ. So it's like you see that and you're like, well, how do we know? From what the videos that I watch, anyways. Granted, the YouTube algorithm probably throws stuff at you that they think you want to hear, but you think, okay, it's got no end in sight, so I'm gonna rotate there, and then I do that, and then it drops 30% on Friday, so that's fun.
Oh,
But-
ouch. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But I was already in it, and I had already made a bunch in silver because I got in it like in back in June or something when I bought the crypto actually.
Yeah,
silver at gold. So.
when something goes up, I don't like to rotate more into it. I like to just let the thing go. You know what I mean? That I already have. Because I've made that mistake too. With a like crypto stuff early on. Yeah, I definitely get it. But that's my my take on it. I keep DCAing into the things that are down. And when it starts to go up, just let it ride.
Yeah, that's some of the things I've been seeing from various people who have kind of made it financially is that they say DCA, and when the markets are going down, like double down on that DCA, and when they're really going up, like actually slow, don't contribute as much.
Yeah,
So
there's
it's like the
a
opposite of
saying.
what some might
It
think.
is buy slow, sell fast. That's the saying they like to say. Now that's not always the case, but I don't know. When I see $1 trillion asset going up at that much, the parabola on precious metals, it takes a lot of liquidity to push that thing. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of buying. That basically means all the retail across the globe were buying. And it must have been in all the countries. You know what I mean? Because there's way too much liquidity in it already. So what I'm predicting with it is that it's probably going to do lower highs now because of that crazy sell-off. Obviously, people are going to buy it again. But like, what was silver at? It was like at 120 or something? The high?
I think it was that high. I think it was under 110.
Like,
I could be
okay,
wrong.
so it was like 110 and then it dropped down to like 70, right? So then what it'll probably do is maybe come up to 90 or 100, and then it might get rejected again. This is where the lower high thing happens, right? Where it goes down and down and down. So there's probably some swings there. But eventually it'll burn out, you know. Now, is it going to go back down to like $20 or something? Probably not. I think it's going to be a wave one because people already know that currency is being debased. You know what I mean? So if I look at silver chart real quick, I'm going to take a look at it real quick. And let's go back 1 year only. We'll say 5 years. Yeah, you can tell that this thing didn't do crap for so long. Yeah.
And gold. I mean, if it wasn't for, you go back like 3 years ago, maybe
We'll do all time.
they weren't anything past that. Yeah.
Oh, actually, it already did a wave one. It looks like, if this is correct. So it did a wave one up to $47, $50. So it'll probably come back down to maybe $40. 50%, probably, that kind of makes sense. But it really depends on how much is going to be sold. That's like extreme deeply low. 60 is probably where it might retrace and go back up. But that retracement, because it took so long for this move to happen, it might take another 10 years. You know. Yeah, because there's so much liquidity in this thing that the time gets stretched out even longer. Does that make sense? So it takes a longer time to press it up. So if it's now getting sold, this is just TA that I'm looking at, by the way that I'm doing things. But this looks like a wave 3. So it'll probably go up again, if I were to take a guess, 2035 will be wave 5, whenever that is. That's my guess.
The thing is, it's not like it's a U.S. thing. It's like throughout the world, they're buying copper and silver. Like,
yeah,
like so,
and
it all crashed because of the Fed pick, right, from Trump, where they think that the dollar's gonna kind of stabilize and not be falling, and therefore people are like, oh, well, we don't need precious metals. And I think that's what was happening.
Yeah, there's some FUD going on too with the like gold fraud, you know, like how they're doing fraud with that, and they're saying, well, you can't have that problem with Bitcoin, right?
Right.
So,
true.
That's probably what's going on. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. That is definitely a parabolic move when it just shoots up that hard, that fast, and with that much liquidity. That it's going to have some kind of big retracement. So I think we'll see what happens if it stems out. If it burns out, it might go down again. But you should have maybe another little move back up back to like 90, and then it might get smacked down again, more than likely. And it seems like BlackRock's was selling it. If I saw that, if I read that correctly on like my X feed. Now, I'm not paying too much attention to it. The only thing I'm paying attention to, because I'm in crypto, is how much liquidity got sold out, right? And then comparing it to the crypto market. But if TA is working correctly, it reached like a very high fib here. Yeah, it reached that red area. I can bring that up on stream too. Show you. Like if you look at the fib, and it makes sense that it got sold there on the fib, because that's pretty high move. Most of the time when it breaks all-time highs, it just goes to that 1.618 instead of the 2.618. So it made an even higher move than normal. Yeah, most people would sell here, but it looked like mostly retail got in this area, and so now it's being sold in this area, this 2.618. So it'll probably do something like this. If I can remove these.
Because I have the delay, so I can't, see exactly what you're showing yet.
It'll eventually come up. So it'll probably come down back to this area, which is where it's kind of at. I could see it also do like a wave 5, kind of like this, and this is possible, but then it would get rejected, and then it'll probably come to this area for long term. It might look something like that, or the other way is the bearish one, which is it comes down to here, and then it gets like rejected here, and then comes down to like these areas, like that. So we'll see.
Hope not.
Yeah, there's not much more push, in my opinion. That's the problem with it. So
also, like on Thursday, I think it was, I maybe it's Wednesday. I bought like a silver mining ETF as well as gold mining and copper and uranium, like 4 different ETFs, because those are, you know, they're almost like leverage plays. Like they're even more volatile than whatever silver and gold are doing. So that's why Friday was even especially bad for me. But
Yeah.
that's how it goes.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. It sucks.
That's right. It's not like I was all in on that.
Right.
And like I said, I had made some money in silver and gold. So
Sometimes
Anyways.
I've done this before. Like I said, it's not financial advice. Sometimes taking a little loss is okay because you think that it's gonna. It might drop more. Like I said, you could get lucky and it might get up to that 3.18, which would be a good area. If you're lucky, right? But I don't know if that's going to happen. And then if you look at the crypto market's very cheap. So that's just kind of how I'm looking at things. Yeah. It's a very hard thing to do. Most people don't want to do that. So I know a lot of us are long term.
yeah. Man, Bitcoin is down like 6.5% right now. Ethereum's even worse. I don't get it. They've got to turn around.
We have until mid-February. So I'm curious to see if it'll go down lower or not. Why do I say mid-February? Because of conspiracy crap. Conspiracy stuff seems to be popular, right? To get normies into believing it. But we've had the Chinese New Year is Year of the Snake. It doesn't end until February 17th. And a lot of the the Chinese people were buying the gold and silver, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And that's also where you had like a lot of the fraud too that's come out with the news. Now I don't know how true this stuff is. They could be making shit up for all I care, especially with like the way they do AI right now. But I just look at the charts, right? And the charts give me a little bit of an idea of where things can go, whether it's lower or higher, right? So as far as Ethereum goes, I think it's a wave 1, and we're gonna go into a parabolic wave, and the lowest it can go with holding a wave 1 is 2.2k. If it goes lower than that, then it was a wave 5 of the previous one, which sucks because that's probably a bear market coming then. So at least for Ethereum, right? An Ethereum bear market. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's going to hold 2.2k. And if it holds that, we're going to go up. And it's going to do its wave 3, which will be the most parabolic. I'm still leaning toward that because the next year is Year of the Horse, and horses run fast. You know what I mean? Trust me, with this conspiracy shit, it works in crypto. Okay? I'm not doing it because I'm a conspiracy guru. I do it because I know the psychological game that they use. Okay? It's the same thing with like the moon shit, like the half moon stuff and the blood moons. It's the same thing with that. So it seems to work all the time. I don't know why. So I do honestly believe we're going to run hot and fast. And Trump has been saying that, by the way. He's been saying that to the public. We're going to run hot and fast in 2026. And nobody believes him because of how much damage happened with the tariffs. So I'm very under the impression it's going to happen because not everybody can be right. All these influencers and stuff, everybody's calling bear market. And something I've learned is that the contrarians win when it comes to investing. I'm staying bullish. You know what I mean? That's all there is to it.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll let you go.
All right.
If anybody else wants to hop on here, thank you. I appreciate the time. Appreciate your insights.
Yeah, and thank you for asking that because I love nerding out about it, which is probably why we spoke so long.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
See ya.
Have a good one, Ruff.
Yep.
See ya.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys are done and there's no one else, I'll go ahead and probably start doing some MechWarrior then. If there's anybody else that wants to jump in here, you're more than happy to ask some questions. It could be about anything. It could be StarCraft, wisdom, life experience, maybe. Could be that too. Could be about ladies. Could be about crypto again. Doesn't matter. Alright. Give me a sec, I'll be right back, okay? If you guys are interested in that, jump in the general chat or waiting room. Alright, I'm back. I'm here, what's up? Let me see if I can answer this question first real quick. It says, Microsofter, please tell us about discipline. How do you manage to stream consistently? What can you recommend? Okay, so I don't know what it is, but it's like if I miss more than a day of streaming, I get like this like withdrawal. Like I have to do it because it's my job, right? I don't know how to explain it more than that. It's like I have to, right? I can't be that guy that wants to take days off constantly. And I don't know, it just kind of became a part of my life because I've done it so much that I have to do it. And I think it comes down to you guys as well. If I miss a day, it sucks because I'm disappointing you guys. You know what I mean? So those are the things that I keep in mind, right? So even though I may not have been on a schedule before, I still streamed every day. Now I'm trying to hold a schedule, which makes it a little bit more complicated, right? So far, we're doing okay with it. Yesterday, we were just an hour late, but other than that, the past 4 to 5 days were good. All right. Amir, what's up? You got a question?
Hey, RuFF, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you have still StarCraft open? I have a question about the last replay.
I don't, but I can open it for you.
Oh, that's great. So the question is about the Liberators. It seems that when you attack the Zerg, that the Liberator had very long range, but when you siege on your base to defend, the range was not the same. It was way shorter.
The ranges in general have been really short in general too. It also might be where I position the Liberator, I'm guessing. But the problem is they've nerfed the Liberator so much that getting range kind of hurts it because of the vision. If you don't have the vision, they walk through almost all of the circle before you start shooting them, which kind of sucks, you know. This comes down to the guys balancing the game being really bad at what they do, because they didn't even give the Liberator 2 range with the two vision with the 2 range. You got the 2 range, but no vision, you know, which I think was just really dumb. Yeah, it was just really dumb. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, it makes me think that you even need extra vision to siege.
You might be right about that. Because without the vision, you can't even siege it up, right? So that is possible.
It seems that
We'll try to speed
you
it up
can probably,
to look.
yeah. I
Also,
think the first attack was on the search base.
also,
with 1 Liberator.
yeah. Also, keep in mind, the Liberator has lost 4 range over the years. It used to have way more
True.
range. So, and it's only getting 2 now. So it feels pretty useless. That's why I don't get the range with them, because I just kind of use them as I'm just gonna zone without the range and move them quickly with the quick siege, because that's the only good thing that they've ever gotten over the years, is that quick siege. But even with that quick siege, it had a nerf too, so with the vision. Yeah, it hasn't been good at all. I don't know what a lot of these guys are doing with this patches.
I'm watching the screen, but it's the delay
It's
is
hard
I'm
to
way
hear.
behind.
Yeah, it's hard to hear too. I need to like upgrade the Discord in my microphone settings. It's at max, so I just gotta pause it at that point so I can hear.
Okay. Well, while I catch up again with the video, I guess I can ask the next question. So the next question is, why do you think that the elite pretends to be satanic, but they don't really are satanic? Whereas I believe that they are truly satanic.
Say it one more time again.
Yeah, it
So
seems
so I
like
could
you
get it.
believe, yeah,
Uh-huh.
you believe that the elite fakes to be satanic, like to trick the people, the normies.
Uh-huh.
But my question is, why do you believe that instead of them being truly satanic?
Toward StarCraft? Or
No, no, in general, like manipulation and
oh,
control.
well, it's human behavior, right? And you can I don't know how to explain it, right? Only other intuitive people will understand it, right? Other than that, most people just take my word for it. You know what I mean? But it's how you read people and how you see people. But it's they have things that they've been saying on the internet for years. Like for example, like Loco posted recently, "Hey, viewership is its highest at its peak right now," which is bullshit because I could just go to YouTube, right? And see that it was the opposite 3 years ago. It was. When I go to his channel or just anybody's channel in general. Same thing with like switching gears to Blizzard because they don't want to take blame. I know that they're doing that also, right? It's so obvious because it came out on Zombie Grub's stream as well with Omni Skeptic, and you can see it in the patch proposals that they got everything that they wanted. So they're leaving a paper trail of these things. You know what I mean? And they're smart about the. So here's the thing: they're very smart in regards to keeping the narcissistic point of view, because if you do it that way, you don't back down your power. Okay? So for example, if I'm a president and I'm a shady president of like a country or something, the last thing you want to show is weakness. So they don't show weakness in that regard. They truly like. I don't want to say that they truly believe it, what they're doing, but they know that the second that they give in, it may cause them problems because they've made so many mistakes, right? So this is where like the shifting blame to Blizzard is. They're trying to get everybody to believe that, but for people who have the cognitive thinking skills, right, where we see the paper trail on the internet. And we see the things that they post, they cannot convince someone like me. You know what I mean? I don't know if that helps answer the question that you're looking for, or is this satanic thing going in a different point of view?
No. I give you an example that you have said.
Okay.
You have said that these people believe in conspiracy theories, right? Like.
Oh, are you talking about crypto? Or
we could be. It can be conspiracy theories in general and the elite of the world, but yeah, we can talk crypto.
Oh, okay. So
but,
you're not talking about StarCraft.
No.
Okay. I thought it was StarCraft. So the conspiracy theory thing. So here's the thing. Right.
I can give you an example before you answer. So you say that these people believe these conspiracy theories, but they just do it to make the normies believe it, but they themselves don't believe it, right? My question is, why do you think they don't truly believe it? And this includes other things like satanic rituals and beyond, right?
I didn't mention satanic rituals, but
No, but I did.
okay. The conspiracy stuff though, when you look at it, it's been dead on the entire time. I don't know why. Right? If you look at these blood moon things, like when it comes to crypto, it always has some kind of like weird capitulation. Which is always strange to me when I look at it. So when it comes to this Chinese New Year thing, I do think that that's happening also in crypto, right? That we are going to have this like ferocious shot here soon with the Year of the Horse stuff. And the reason that they probably get people to believe in it is because later on they might it's a game, okay? And these rich guys, they actually have a very high IQ, okay? It may not be like the institutions in general, but they have someone behind it that has a very high IQ on how to get these things done, okay? Think about it like this. Who's in crypto? Are mostly normies in crypto that you see outside that are like at a store or something? No, they're not, right? So who actually is in crypto? It's usually people who have some kind of like high intelligence, high cognitive ability, right? That are thinking and that are smart enough to see that yes, you can make more gains in crypto, right? So you've got these people that are kind of like in the middle range spectrum of intelligence. They're not like the lower end spectrum. They're actually pretty smart people, like a lot of people that are there. But here's the thing though with this game. You've got so many of these people who are smart in this thing, but if they're so smart, how come they're losing, right? So this is where a lot of these things kick in with the conspiracies and stuff. You have to be almost a schizo in crypto to time things perfectly. You have to have an intuitive, the introvert intuitive gut feeling in order to know when to do things and how to execute when it comes to crypto, and if you think something's gonna run. You just see the signs from like the way the audience acts and the way that they do things, and that kind of gives you an idea of when to buy, when to sell kind of thing, right? And you're never going to be perfect because you don't run the show, you're not a market maker. So what the market makers do is they try to get people to think about these things, and I truly think that they have friends and stuff that they network with on the outside that use these things as signals on when to buy and when to sell. I don't know if that makes sense. And then what they do is later on they will say to the public, hey, look, we went up because of this, or we went down because of this. Look, we went down because it was a blood moon. And so when you see these things getting repeated over and over and over again, oh, it was a blood moon again. It was a blood moon again. Eventually, people will truly believe that it'll happen again, and then that is an opportunity to screw people over. You get it? So for example, they had 4-year cycles for Bitcoin. It had a 4-year cycle first. Nobody believed it. It had another 4-year cycle. Nobody believed it. and then another 4-year cycle. Now people believed it, right? And so what happened with the 4-year cycle? It just ended because Bitcoin, the 4-year cycle didn't work, right? So now we're going into like this 8-year cycle kind of thing, or 5-year cycle before we actually go up. So they literally slowly brainwashed people into believing that. So when I hear something like, oh, they're going to have this year of the snake or year of the horse kind of thing, and people are just like, what is this conspiracy crap? You know what I mean? I start to believe it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. The
Yeah.
only part that
It's
the
like a
only part
game.
that-
It's like a psychological game. You want to avoid what the masses are thinking.
Yeah, I understand. You say that it's a coordination system, right? Coordinating without talking to each other. They
Correct.
agree on these things.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I just think that they truly believe these things. That's the only difference in how we look at things. But yeah, pretty cool point of view. Thanks.
And I remember with that Trump coin, I don't know if you're following me with that Trump coin on Pulse Chain, but the guy that created that coin, he said, what was it? 369 volts blaze Conrad, something like that. And then it said a date. Oh shit. Maybe it meant this year. Oh shit. And it's 2026 as well. Holy crap, it's actually going to be this year in August. This is the conspiracy shit I'm talking about, the blockchain speech. You just cued me an idea. The top is going to be in August. More than likely this year, August, September. And we're going to run we're probably going to run hot next month. Huh. If the conspiracy shit is true, that's what's going to happen. And then the Volts Blaze might be the new Trump coin on Pulse Chain. It's possible. You see where my schizo head's going right now with this stuff?
Yeah, but that's how they play. So
that is how they play. And they dropped that kind of information. They thought it was in 2025. And we did go up in 2025. Let me bring up that chart for you to give you an idea. So this is like some of the conspiracy stuff, right?
yeah, but I can't see the screen because of the delay. So
Yeah, I
maybe
didn't
don't worry.
bring it up yet. I'm getting there. I'm trying to find it. Okay. Yeah, so over here. This is probably what it is. I'm actually surprised. This kind of cued me the idea. He gave me the idea here. Okay. So this particular coin right here, this Trump coin, World Liberty Finance owns 80% of it. And they basically said that the volts are going to blaze, I think it was on August 21 or something. And so it did this big move. It did like a 20x move. I actually didn't sell any of it, and I wrote it back down here. As sad as that is, where I DCA'd it. But here's the thing, though. It's outpacing Pulse, so it's up against Pulse. So I'm technically up on my Pulse stack. But the thing is, though, that maybe this is the wave 1, and then it's going to do the wave 3 later. And it's probably going to be around August time when it does, which will be interesting, actually. And it's because the top holder of it posted that on the blockchain in his profile, right? And it did come true, but maybe it comes true more so next or this year, I mean, which is what I'm thinking. And so that's what they do. Sometimes they'll communicate on the blockchain because there's so many smart people out there in crypto, but only the truly, like, I don't know how to explain it. People like me that understand how they're doing the code and secretly telling people what to do, kind of thing. They're getting all the intuitives to understand this thing. So, I don't know how to explain it, man. It's like secret code that I understand, whereas the normal individual that's actually a smart guy wouldn't understand it. Right? You know, people make fun of me thinking I might be autistic. Maybe I am. I don't know. You know, just, or I'm just on another level, because you see it in StarCraft too, right? Like with me creating builds and things like that. Nobody does it. You see what I do on the free time with Dungeons and Dragons, and how I'm creating worlds and how I develop those worlds together, how I'm utilizing the lore and piecing it all together like that. I don't know how to explain it, you know. Maybe it has a lot to do with having a passion for something when it comes to like the mathematics side, understanding the abstract part of it. And then maybe it also comes down to eliminating the fear and greed, because I've been through so much hell in my life. I have no idea how to explain it, you know. But it is considered a conspiracy thing, right? Because why would they put that there? Nobody's going to believe it, so I'm going to believe it, you know?
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
just don't say that it's because of me. That in case it goes sideways.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Like, that's the risk behind it, right? That's where I eliminate that fear and greed.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
definitely a
that.
good feeling if I am right, though. That'll make me pretty happy.
Mm-hmm. Well, believe it or not, I think you did a decent job explaining it. Yeah, I think the same too on crypto. It's just like that. You try to explain that thing any other way, and it doesn't work. Like there is no, as far as I can tell, it doesn't follow any other theory. Like maybe macro, but that's very much real. If you go with macro, you don't get the big anyway. It's something that they doing over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right. Thank you, Rolf.
Yeah.
Too bad I didn't get to see the replay, because I also think there's something wrong with the liberator range. It seems that what is it? Is it 11 range? It sounds like a lot, but you siege it and
Okay.
something's off. Maybe it's a bug or something.
So I siege it up here. It's also that it is pointing upward, because the unit tag is actually lower than where it's actually at, if that makes sense for air units. So the unit tag is like the line that goes down to the ground. That's actually where they're at. So in this regard, it probably looks like it's closer than normal, even though it isn't, because it's aiming upward to the north. That's my guess. So if I were to Psystorm, I want to Psystorm just below the unit, because that's going to hit it instead of above it, because it'll miss. Does that make sense? You'll probably see it on the stream here. You're going to see this little yellow line that goes straight down to the ground. So it probably looks like it's a shorter range, but technically the Liberators are further away from it. That's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, it's a visual effect. Okay.
Yep. Just because it's an air unit. So if I did it from the north to the south, it would actually almost look like it's further away, even though it isn't.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good. All right, Rolf. Thank you.
Yeah.
And good games. Thank you for trying the builds.
Yep, for sure. No problem. All right. Okay, dudes. Let me see if there's anybody else here. We're doing this for an hour and a half. Look at that. All the talks. We didn't get to the StarCrafts. I might do some StarCrafts tomorrow, though. Let me take a look at my schedule real quick. Or I mean MechWarrior. That's what I meant. MechWarrior. Schedule. I guess it's schedule A that I posted. Yeah. So Sunday is the same thing. But it is MechWarrior in the evening. So we did a community call today. It took up all the MechWarrior time. I nerded out pretty hard, because a lot of that was about crypto. Let's see here. Alright, dudes. I think I'm just going to go ahead and stop here, since we don't have that much time left anyways. I'll be back on again tomorrow. We'll do some more... We'll do some MechWarrior tomorrow for you guys on stream for our off gaming. And yeah, I'll see you guys like 7 p.m. EST. So catch you guys later. Peace out.